Hello, folks. Took us a second to get in here and get rolling. Glad to have you all here. But we are indeed about ready to go. I've got my tea brewing in the kitchen. I've made some social posts. Life is good. And we continue on with life best we can. Do I have anything else I need to post? I think we're about there. No, there is one more. One more. Right, let me get that cup of tea. And then we'll get ready to get going. Pause the music. And we'll head over to this. And I'll get that cup of tea. I'll go get that cup of tea. I need to unmute Disco as well. This needs to not be muted. For whatever reason, it's not working on my normal audio thingy, which is quite annoying. But I'll get that cup of tea. Okay. There we go. Have we had our thing saying we're going live today? I'm hoping it's actually posted in Discord, otherwise we might be in a bit of trouble. I need to zoom in a bit as well. There we go. Fantastic. Did this tell people that I was live? Because it's been a bit funny about that sometimes. It has indeed told people that we're alive. Fantastic. Right. Wait. No, it isn't muted. Thank goodness for that. Right. So, to catch people up. This is where we were at yesterday. Namely, actually, I'm hoping this is all... We should double check we're live properly on here. Because I've got a little bit of a weird thingy on my... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Good. Not a problem, then. And a bit of a weird discrepancy in timers on my OBS versus Twitch things. Like, just double checking that. And the answer was, it is. So, we got the body down. We've done part of the autopsy. We've not finished it. We started talking to Joyce, but didn't get enough out of us. We're going to do that more tomorrow. We dealt with Kuno, got into the shed. What else did we do? Doomed District. The Doomed District yesterday. Which is not bad. We are, at this point, we're doing a superstar run with some weirdness. I think we'll probably end up doing Communist as our political association. With a bit of honor on the side. We're going to try and avoid killing people where we can. We've got quite a lot that needs to be done. Couple key interviews to do. And we'll go from there. But I think we're about ready to go to sleep. Don't think there's that much more we can do. We've gone and collected a load of stuff in our bag. Let me do... Oh, that's true. We could... I want to do that with Kim. Tools. Yeah, let's stick this back on to this. There we go. And go get some sleep.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Let's do it.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your
lovely.
skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Love it.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Oh, no. That's not good.
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Love it. Check the
It
blanket.
barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him?
Something
Who?
to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Fall asleep now.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Good. Well, this is weird. I'm assuming I can't walk into the gunk. I can't walk into the gunk. Shift gives me sprint. I need to remember that, actually, so I can WASD around. Have they got a disco ball on this? They have. Oh, my God. What? And it's me hanging there as well? I'm feeling a theme, guys.
Remember the scent of your childhood?
What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I was born in the hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me,
Okay.
do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Oh, man. Tell me what this is. I'm not answering you before you tell me who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone.
Oh, boy.
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
I was left.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people.
Wow.
And you failed every single one of them.
It's quite a lot of failure.
You really fucked up.
I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do, even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time.
Love it.
Sweating up the bed.
Love it. That sounds great to me.
Stinky boy.
Stinky boy. I'm never recovering from that. It's true. Not sure I'm going to do that one, Bob. But thank you anyway.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm kidding myself. This case I'm trying to solve. Trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head. So something is wrong.
Oh dear.
Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry.
Should it not
this
be?
Unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts.
Uh-oh.
Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy. And
Oh,
it's
no.
worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A
So
silent alarm goes off in
soon.
your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Uh-oh.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
In the shit factory? No! I want to work in the shit factory. Well, that's rough. I don't think I'm very well, folks. Oh. Am I able to move? That's not looking good.
Good going, buddy.
Oh, I had just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on with
You
me?
mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down
Ah.
to even think? It is
Right,
worrying,
this will be the
isn't it?
withdrawal symptoms.
You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
No, that's not it. Really, I feel super good.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
Wait, what is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system
Let's find out.
stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me.
Ooh.
To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow. You were high on speed. That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it.
Wow.
It's that simple.
Is it really? No, I could take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days?
I am.
Basically, a week.
Mm.
Let's be honest. 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
That's a lie. I can do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Interesting. So, anything out here today? I'm assuming not. Right. What have I got on the map that I still need to do? Oh, I had a map and now it's gone. Okay, I need to go buy a map. Is the other thing I need to do. Electrochemistry. Don't want to do that one. The logic one is tricky. Interfacing map wall, challenging. Huh. Do I want to do this? We failed that one already, so we might as well try it and we'll have that unlocked if it goes wrong. So we might do that. Let's go get Kim. Oh, amazing music.
The door is closed. Still.
Go downstairs. You. Ah, they're here. Right, let's go talk to some people.
Morning.
Chat to Kim.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Okay, why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the Dockworkers Union. The belt used for hanging him. The circumstances in Martinez. My preliminary information. Which
Okay.
may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them. And it won't be easy.
What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't
Okay.
exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Are these the men that Garth told us about
I
yesterday?
completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Okay.
One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
Okay. There are so many of them, maybe we should call in reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign
Fair
off
enough.
on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debardeurs Union.
Debardeurs is the actual name of the
In
union.
fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant
Wow.
an all-out war.
Okay.
So let's keep a cool head, okay?
That's
One
wrong.
more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else
I think I want to talk to Joyce and Evrart first.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay.
Can I help
briefly.
you?
Okay. Let's chat to...
Yes?
Still very low. Still very low. I don't hate giving that a go at some point soonish. Maybe when we get another logic chat, we'll do it. Hey, Solly. Good to see you.
Just a moment.
The old woman turns back to the cafeteria
And
manager.
there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
The cafeteria manner appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Good day, Mom. Is everything all right? Howdy, Lena. What's kicking?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I
Let's do
was
that
just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Yeah, Disco Elysium. Ha! Very good.
A faint smile tells you she appreciates the effort, but at the moment her mind is on more serious matters.
Okay.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone
The
line?
manager was vague about it.
Why'd you need to use the phone anyway?
To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Okay.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Sounds more like a side thing. Okay, I'll buy it. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Okay.
But you have more important things to worry about.
What is this expedition your husband
Just
was on?
some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now.
Okay.
They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Good
The
question.
waterlock, that was broken. Could this be it?
It's true. Wait, who's this Gary person?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any
Okay.
day.
The water lock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to
Okay.
ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of
Sure.
the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery
Yes!
with that extremely
Yes!
rare insect.
I hope it does.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're here. When or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Let me just come out of here. Save. Keep
Oh,
talking.
hello, dear. There you are again.
What is this expedition your husband
Just
was on?
some field work, sweetie.
Okay.
But they should...
Okay, we've
The
done that one already.
waterlock, that was broken.
Oh, my. Well,
Okay, we just do this
You're
again.
welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if...
This will sure.
And if you see
Okay.
him, let him... Oh, you're
Okay,
such
so
a
we're doing
dear.
that all over again. Fine.
Thank
So your
you,
husband's some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist.
Okay.
A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is cryptozoology?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
The lieutenant sounds unimpressed.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
Ooh, that's about as hard to put down as this woman will do.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Oh, hobby
It's
as well.
not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless.
Okay.
And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Okay.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Tell me more about Morel. Looks, character, relationship.
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Let's try again. If I were to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him. even if he's not out in the reeds.
Ah,
You
okay.
know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Aw, she's a sweetheart. How'd the two of you meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
I think I have all the information I need. Let's move
I
on.
hope I've been useful.
Tell me about this rare insect your husband is looking for.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically.
I'm learning
but
about this damn insect.
Ah yes, Phasmatodia, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs,
Ah, stick insects.
leaves, that sort of thing. Ghost insects, colloquially.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Where
Okay.
other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast.
Interesting.
Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
She looks you in the eye and nods
I
thoughtfully.
knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
We are, Kim.
It's
we
not
are.
made up, officer. I can assure you. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
What makes you think the phasmids around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
So, is it valuable? Or so is it dangerous, rather?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
Fair. Okay, what's so special about this stick bug then?
Oh, dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
The woman's face flushed with embarrassment.
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Let's try the suggestion then. Hey.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Okay. Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you've studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Ah, look, her name has changed.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Cryptid extravaganza? I like the sound
And
of that.
I don't. Just one.
Or he'll be disappointed.
Oh, no.
Ooh, tough choice there.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Is there a cryptid on this pen that you gave me?
Yes. It's the kind green ape.
Ah,
Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
war story?
Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
Wow, with its saliva?
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs,
That's crazy.
regaining their sight.
And there was something about an undiscovered some species
Indeed,
of man?
there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same
Huh.
taxonomic family, different genus.
Genus.
Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
I knew it, Kim, you're not cute. Oh boy, is this gonna go alright? I knew it, Kim, you're not human.
Ma'am, you are confusing him.
please don't misunderstand me, either of you.
Oh.
Human, as it is used in everyday speech, is hardly a taxonomic category. For all intents and purposes, you can be thought of as human.
Okay.
Though Saolites do have some distinguishing characteristics. Different advantages, if you will.
Okay.
Yes, advantages such as the flakier texture of zeolite earwax, or so I've heard. Nothing inspires pride in one species quite like speculative evolutionary biology. Perhaps we've had enough of that for today.
I want to know about invisible cryptids.
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Right, we can move on
He
for
nods
now.
approvingly.
Okay. Okay, we'll come back. We'll ask about that later. Let me go ask Gart about this phone thing.
Can I help you?
Okay.
Another thing. Great.
So the phone line is dead?
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix
Okay.
it.
That's pretty strange.
Not strange, it's inconvenient.
Is it true there was foul
Who
play?
told you that?
I would never disclose my sources. That would be dishonorable.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers.
Okay.
He's exhausted from
Ooh.
years of dealing with the assholes. That's why he's trying so hard not to be one too.
Okay.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some
Okay.
boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He runs his finger across the counter checking
He's
for debt.
attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Okay.
Yes?
Right, goodbye. Oh, that. So thinly sliced you can cut through them. Hello.
The man ponders his cooking.
You know what's behind that
utensil.
door?
He looks up at you, then looks away
Okay.
quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Okay. Righty then. Let's F5 and save. By Morel, the cryptozoologist. What did I want to do? Oh yes. Right.
Yes?
There's only a couple people in here, so that's kind of fine. Guys, I'd like to give this logic check a go. If you guys would be so kind, I would appreciate a little bit of help from the viewers. There's a little button over here, which will provide a pop-up on your screen, which will allow you to mess with my stats. I would love +1 to mental stats, and -1 to anything else. I believe that is intellect. +1 to intellect, -1 to anything else, please. You'll get a little pop-up on your screen in 3, 2, 1, go. Come on. Hey, we'll take it. Thank you very much.
You pick
Oh.
over what's left of your frontal cortex, but no compelling explanations emerge.
No. Okay. We'll try that later. Ah. Yes. Thank you very much, Solly. It's appreciated. Yeah, we didn't quite get what we were looking for. That's all right. No, I don't want to do that yet. We'll come back to that later. Okay, so I've got a couple things I need to do. Oh.
Was that? Could it be the Mama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
Is it? Is there a ringing?
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear. But you're not a regular animal. You're not even a regular cop. You see and hear beyond the veil.
Listen closely, folks.
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species.
I'm so excited. Let's do this.
It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age.
Oh, good grief. Wait, Kim, do you hear a high-pitched noise?
No, I don't hear the Koldomama Dakwa, and neither do you.
Do I do?
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf.
Move your head towards the sound.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets.
Tragic. No, come back, please. Listen
Keep
more.
your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Oh man, another thought cabinet. What is it? What is this? The seven moment. You heard it. The mysterious Koldomamadakwa. You're certain that you did. Koldomamadakwa. Koldomamadakwa. What a name. Koldomamadakwa. Wow. Let's say you're hopeful, because it would make you very special to be the only human being who can hear this invisible incorporeal bird, this animate whisper, this particle of sound. You're going to have to keep listening. Sharpen your ear. Okay. I need to talk, so I need to follow up on a couple of things here. Let's go do this first. Oh, you're new. As are you. Huh. A good one.
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
What are you doing?
looking for something to read.
Phenomenal.
It is.
I'm a
I
policeman.
know you are.
Need the help of a policeman.
What with?
Maybe your husband is missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
But she looks right straight into your eye. Her right foot is tapping nervously. I can totally help you find your missing husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
It's okay.
What?
It's all right to not know where your husband is. Nothing shameful in that.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
It's going well.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
Maybe your children are missing?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so where are...
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking,
What is this?
giving the ladder of vices a chance.
Oh.
What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
What if there's something awful in them? What if they're in the sewers?
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry about.
She's getting upset. Her voice has risen as she tries to convince herself that her daughters are safe.
They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the dangerous one goes over.
My youngest girl, Jolie,
Jolly,
is
okay.
just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
And can you describe their appearance? Any features that stand out? Something to make my
Why
judgment
do you
with
need to
Elysium?
know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
I could do the party, a killer party, not a lame one. It's for the investigation. I'm trying to be professional.
A killer party? What is it with you and Pulp Staples? My God. Please, no more talk about my daughters. They are fine.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to
Mum.
indulge him at this point.
Mum, I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it
I
missing?
don't even have a cockatoo.
All right,
And guess
cockatoo
what?
not missing. I just want. And guess what?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
All right, cockatoo not missing. I just want to make sure.
Great.
Just one more question. What do you mean about me being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
I want you to browse the books.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow.
That's
It
all for the
seems
moment.
like
I'll let
she
you
has
read.
spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
My husband? I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but no. Why?
She has, though. The husband is totally lost.
What? Who said anything?
But he is.
Okay.
The woman before.
That didn't really. What's this doing? This will be read. Jan Kaus from Iguania. Okay. Who are you?
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
A solved?
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
His husband, the missing husband.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and
Give me
tell
champagne.
the working class
I'm going
woman
in.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit.
Okay. This is. Oh my god. This is going to be wrong. Wait, no. I had a thought. Okay. Oh, but without actual erotica. Oh, that's disappointing erotica. Madam, I found you
Damn it,
something.
I already told you.
But I
My
found him
husband
nonetheless. I'm not
isn't
good.
missing. Very well then.
There.
Where is he? Excuse me?
There's something else hiding in her voice.
Found a work class story. I thought he might be
Right,
yours.
because working class women come with alcoholic husbands.
What?
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Well, you told me your husband's alright.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
Is he missing as
No,
well?
he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends.
Ah.
I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
She's completely forgotten about her book, staring blank into the distance instead.
There. She's worried now.
Kim, is it just me or do we have a missing person?
I
case
wouldn't
here?
be so sure.
Before turning to face a working class
Ma'am,
woman.
just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
Honestly, I just think missing persons case is
They
mysterious.
are not all they're cracked up to be, officer.
Why not?
Because people either show up on their own or you never find them.
Well, I still want one. I want a missing persons case.
All right then. He has questions now.
What
Okay.
kind of questions?
What does your husband look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
So let me guess, he's disco.
Oh, thank God, no.
She
It
nearly
hasn't
begins to
come
that.
down to this yet.
Why did you say your husband remembered to leave
Well,
them?
he's slightly chubby.
I see. What else?
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue
Mm-hmm.
inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself.
Okay. Ah. She sighs, her voice slightly quivering when she
It's
adds.
his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Okay.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
Well, if that jacket really is that cool, then I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast. And it's making her more and more worried.
When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home.
Okay.
Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
I think I got it.
So
Thanks.
you are going to look for him.
She genuinely wants you to now. Don't make her ask.
Yes, I will take him back home to you.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
She tries to maintain a brave front, even though her eyes reveal the opposite.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
He gives her a slip of paper.
I will. Of course, officer. As I
Thanks.
said.
I'll get going then. Okay. Right, I need to talk to Plaisance. I also need to find this cockatoo book. And I need to
You're
get
alive
closer.
and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus. Pause dramatically.
Yes? How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
It was a charnel house of failed business enterprises leeching life energy from this bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us.
She shakes her head.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
I have talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
Novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No, Ma'am, I have felt her aura. She's not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
There is an entity behind the entity. There is another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it.
A third order presence. Yes.
Yes.
A great dark relief washes over her.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in the presence of my daughter.
Okay.
I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom.
Nice.
I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in
Indeed.
your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Let's do it.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell
We
you.
will. We will.
Yes, the venture continues. In other waters. Darker waters.
Nice.
Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
I'm looking for a book about
A
cockatoos.
book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Okay. Right. I need to buy that postcard for the map. Oh. No sane person would have put their head in such a machine. Which machine? I need to try this again at some point. Is this the
A
cockatoo book?
sulphur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
F5. Try that again.
A sulfur-crested
Flip
cock
through the
turns
pages.
out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral
Oh,
problems.
good. This is going to go well. Flip through the
Turns
pages.
out that there are so many different
Okay.
cockatoos.
What about this
It's a
cockatoo books?
must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Angry storekeeper stare down. I should just buy. I don't want. This is going to go horribly. I want to see what
A
happens. when you do this.
sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. You
Oh!
wait for the storekeeper to be distracted. When she's not looking, you haul the tome
I'm a
of
master
cockatoos
thief.
into your pocket. It's quite a challenge, but eventually, the guide to the cockatoos is yours. Splendid effort.
Nice. Got what we came for.
Several maps. The
I will,
maps
however-
look old and faded. Your eye catches a map.
We
of
did fail this
Insulinda,
one the last. We
a
need to
map
fail
of
this one.
Revachol,
Okay, look, we'll
and
buy this
a
one.
map
Only
of
90 cents.
Martinez.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
I should now have a map. I do. Ah, show me where things are. Warded door. Where's the warded door? Oh.
Sir, I can't have you end up, like, open...
There's one I needed to buy up here as well, wasn't there? No, stop saying you're dooming the only non-undoomed activity in the doomed commercial area. I did buy something.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
What was the one I needed to buy? It was one I needed to buy up here. This one?
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
That was
whoever
the one I
they are.
needed to get. What's the one I needed to get? We have got a spare point to work. That's the one. We'll do that when we need it. We'll do that when we need it. -1 from bonus. -1. Hey, Ivysaur, good to see you. We've just started day 2. I need to look through my cockatoo book, which I just stole. I'm going to look at it in here. I also need to look at the racist mug. 2 things to do. Oh, I can interact with it. Okay, well, let's interact with both of these. Book
A
first.
cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest found on the
An
Seminole
erectile
Islands
crest, oh my.
and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
Okay,
This
what's more?
book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species
Okay.
among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
All right, what problems do these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a
That's
day.
a lot of time.
They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
I could handle that. It'd be nice to have someone to talk to when feeling
Pet
lonely.
owners also report moodiness,
Oh, no.
loudness, and hostility
disgrace.
as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Right, that's pretty bad. Anything else?
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food
Have to cook it
every
as well,
day
okay.
and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
Yeah, that's great, but there has to be something great about cockatoos
You're
too.
right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun. Often as
Oh,
loud as
bloody
up
hell,
to
that's loud.
135 decibels. Performing, yes, birdie.
Read about the funeral cockatoo.
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, okay. Read about the major majestic cockatoo.
Perhaps the most impressive of all
Yes.
the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species.
Read about the most common bang-bang cockatoo.
Despite its banging name, the bang-bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name, bang-bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
Onomatopoeic? Whoops. Don't know why I'm correcting the guy. Honestly, this bird does sound a bit like me.
Yes,
very,
but
very
all those
unnecessary.
cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
A fuck-up-a-two, a fuck-up and a cockapoo. Only a funeral cockatoo in his darkness can truly grasp the depths of my doom-laden soul. Isn't it, obviously? Isn't it that obvious? Major Majestic, here I come. Let's go, Superstar
You're
Rick.
right.
Let's
Your
go.
Majesty embodied.
That's it.
This big, beautiful bird belongs on your heraldry.
Nice. Put the book away. Congratulations. By the way, last husband. Where is that? That's inside here? Okay. Done. Yeah. I need to talk to what's the name on the phone still, don't I? Where is it? Ah, find your heraldic bird. Done. Superstar cop has been given to me as well. Didn't mispronounce that. Definitely not. No one heard that. Map. And then racist mug.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Trace the path through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Okay. So, what was the point of doing that? And we just got here. That's cool. And we can't do anything as yet, but good to know. I don't want to do this, but I'm curious. I think there's supposed to be a... Well, it looks for this. So where is this warded door? I'm assuming it's this? Okay. Pointless. Fine. Leave. Done that. Chatted to her. I need to call the station's Lazarus.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Okay. Let's pick up the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Have you heard back from the ICP about the serial number?
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42.
Okay.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict.
Okay.
So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Do you know what it's called now?
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell.
Okay.
And the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
Okay.
Armor like this isn't mass-produced. It would have probably been fitted. Perhaps there's a record of who signed for this particular suit of armor.
Has the firm continued to work for pharmaceutical companies through all these name changes?
Hard to say. Their client list is rather diverse and incomplete. The only constant seems to be that the mercenaries are always deployed in third and fourth world countries.
Interesting. A suit of armor like this would have been customized to the wearer. There must have been a record of the person who was issued.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Yes, thank you, officer. I really appreciate your efforts in this case.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then. 57.
In the cabin, you see a...
Okay. Let me do this.
Inside, you see a set
Let's
of
try talking to
steering
Sylvia, because I want to know
wheels,
whether she
a radio
knows anything
microphone,
about...
a pull-out toolbox, and the...
This is Precinct 50.
Sylvie.
Sylvie, yes. Hello. Oh, great. What else do you need, Detective?
This is a bad idea, but I'm curious.
No, absolutely not.
Ouch. That's like 20 points of pride damage right there, buddy. You hear the cord breaking up on the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Well, I'll take the damage. Fine.
57.
In the cabin, you see a set...
Okay, well, that was bad, but that's fine. We'll take it.
Remote viewers.
Hey, let's see how we're doing with this.
It is done. You've broken loose from the confines of modern science and into the vault of extrasensory knowledge from exotic cultures. Mankind has always searched for a means to break the shackles restraining the mind. Some practice meditation. Some take like a ton of DMT. You apparently only need to rub your temples, and bam, the ether opens before you, presenting its dark secrets. Entities in the void, making contact. Definitely not just because you're rubbing your temples and talking to yourself.
Very true. What do we get? -1 driver. -1 difficulty all psyche pass. -1 difficulty all psyche passes. Okay. -1 drama is a bit sad, but that's actually quite good. -1 to psyche checks. To like difficulty of all psyche checks. We'll take it. My poor intellect. I think I have got +1 drama from my shirt, at least. That's counteracting that. Done that. He's still the racist mug. Let's interact with it.
It's just a racist mug.
There's quite a lot
What's
to read
there
into
to
here,
read?
actually. Look at the content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken,
go.
tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This is a mug and example of process. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
Okay, so a bit pointless. Well, I was expecting more from that, not gonna lie. That's hard save, because we've not done that in a minute or two. Where else do... Done most of the stuff with Q. That's... Oh, hello. Hello, marker. Great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell. Let's do Joyce. We'll come talk to these guys on the way back. Point operator viewer has been banged up. Inoperable. Q roundabout north. And Cape Side Arts, Martinez Pier. The ad reads broken window. Tibbs has windows.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer. Pat it.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Vandalism. Shake your head.
Probably some kids.
Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out
Unag.
the word Onug written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Should you focus on
Under
back
the
on?
graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, A church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Periconesus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Periconesian church. A star, a great moral height to be strived toward. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
Huh. Okay. That. I see there is a church down there. Let's go.
This coin-operated viewer, your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk.
Pull the handle and look inside.
The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry. Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Turn the knob to focus your vision.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
There are ruins of some kind building there.
I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The lieutenant takes off his glasses and cleans them. Alrighty then. Oh, what's this? Ah, nice.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
3%. Bloody hell, that's slow. Do I have anything that would up conceptualization? Don't think I do. Oh, I do. Suggestion, -1 half-light. Okay. Alright, chat.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see
That has
here.
actively not changed things. This is incredibly hard, apparently. How's day 2 going? We have just started Ivysaur. We have woken up. We've chatted to Lena. We found out about the wires being cut. We have handed in our notes about the doomed commercial district and heard about a third order entity that's behind the things that are happening across Martinez with Plaisance and the doomed commercial district stuff. Basically, there's something behind the something. We have also talked to our dispatcher about the boots and got her to go on looking for some more stuff. And now we're about to give this a go. We're about to go talk to Joyce. Chat, would you be so kind as to give me +1 to intellect and -1 to any other stat? We are on a basically non-existent chance. Non-existent chance. So I'd appreciate a little bit of assistance here. We'll have to come back likely to do it anyway. But this would be fun to assist with the roll if you would be so kind, please. So +1 to intellect, -1 to any other stat on the pop-up that'll be coming up on your screens in 3, 2, 1. I don't think it's going to change very much with the fact it's impossible 18. But hey, we'll try anyway. We'll see if we get the nat 20 equivalent. Thank you very much for the attempt, guys. It's not changed anything because it's still impossible 18. But I appreciate the look.
You have no clue.
Magic.
It's just a wall.
Okay.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked.
I'll enjoy your stream later today. I like to watch streams of the game. It's a really good one. I mean, it's such a fun one to watch as well, because watching someone play a version that you've not played before can feel really interesting. I think we want to come back here a little later. What we're going to do, I think, is probably come around here. Through to Sunken's Lane, roundabout north. Capeside Apartments. Inside the frame of motorcycle in repair. Use the tools used to assemble it. There's a girl. Did she spill the paint? She may have done. Okay, let's chat to you. Who are you?
The streets will flow red once more.
Oh,
A
good.
great torrent rushing down
I mean, I watched
Rue
all
de
the students game. Your students really good.
Esperance.
Oh, thank you, mate.
You
Really
wait and
appreciate it.
see.
Well, thank you for sticking around. Again, I appreciate the advice and the help. Again, like, my experience with this game is watching other people play it for a few hours. So I've gotten maybe 2-3 days in from very different ways of playing it. So it's not like I've got no idea about what the game's about. But A, it's been years since I've done that. And B, I've never played it myself. There's a lot of stuff I just don't quite get yet, which has been really fun to enjoy. And especially as someone like my degree was in English Lit. So a lot of like the language in this game really speaks to me. I really appreciate the way it's crafted, which is really cool. But let's talk to Cindy the Skull.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth,
Date
blood
of birth.
type.
Where's that
The
accent
last time
from?
I was tested for Hep C.
I think where is that accent from? It's an English one, but where? I'm trying to place it. Is that Lancashire? Like Lincolnshire, kind of Lancashire area? I should know that. I can do the accent, but I need to work out where it's from. It's not Essex, I don't think. Cindy. Or maybe it... Someone with a better knowledge of UK accents will have to tell me that one. Let's start with the blood type and go from here. Heck, yeah, when was the last time you were tested?
Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm
Think she's a bit
practically a
northern.
patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a manowar.
Kind of like a man of war, despite the attitude she puts to the brushes.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
Keep looking for the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
She turns her head to face the coast and nods disdainfully towards Joyce performing maintenance on her boat.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
Nice catch, by the way, Everson.
The woman on the boat
A little ironic of
does
the
not
Ivysaur catching the
notice
sand
her
tree.
staring.
You want the trainer now. The woman on the boat does not notice her stare.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
You mean Joyce?
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Hang on, what's this on?
It's where they grow whores like her.
Oh, the
And
negativity.
Have you got a crush on her?
Not especially.
Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet.
Really
I'm waiting for
started
the
it
right
yet.
word.
No, it is Lancashire, isn't it? It is Lancashire, I think. So why don't you know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mona was here.
Mona will be her name then.
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cads. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
Okay. So why are you so committed to facing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
That's fair.
I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal,
It's actually really
kind,
true.
informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Oh, so maybe you want to talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder victim's missing armor.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art? Art for the body?
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in a fishing
worth
village
asking.
running around with military-grade handwear. Look cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza.
Okay.
Have a good time.
And there's a little girl wearing the gloves there?
No. That's all the snitching
Ah.
Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I
The
just told you.
skull in caps, by the way.
I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
She looks at you, a little sad
Or a
suddenly.
weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got
Ungulate.
eyes on you.
Ooh. Not heard that word in a while. Up there at some point. But, oh, wow, it's snowing now. Oh. The belly of this boat shines like it's been recently. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Sanguis Lane, 33. Your room in the Whirling Rags isn't much bigger than this sloop. It's worth more than you'll earn in your life. Wow. Huh. Call eyes back in the day. For info on the armor. Find the armored gloves. Okay. Let's save game. And talk to Joyce finally. Do I want this on? Bedroom esprit de corps. Yeah, go on. Encyclopedia's fine. Electrochemistry. What are these giving me? Interfacing. I don't really want electrochemistry. Gasoline-stained fingerless gloves in navy blue. They've been worn forever, but wearing made of wool provides some working comfort. Okay. Is anything else here? Ah. Equip these to open locked containers in the world. Okay. Where'd you get that, though, Tolly? Right. Hello, Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You run a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou? I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Very interesting with that uniform. Yeah, very true. Still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around
I
here.
haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Defensive.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Hello, Maggie Thatcher. The room is definitely that vibe. She's a bit more charismatic than Maggie, though.
Neither is this. A
But
toy, I
definitely
mean.
that's the inspiration.
It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law.
Yeah.
Too good, perhaps.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19, because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Cool. Your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cor de Leyte 19? Why?
She taps on the side of the boat. It makes a hollow sound.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cor de Leyte, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
Don't know. Feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Ah.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder.
Sorry, Kim. Don't hate me.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act.
Ah.
A law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
Good.
Takes a sip from a thermal cup. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Okay.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration.
Okay.
Offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Understood.
She enjoys talking about the company. It would not hurt to inquire more.
Who are the other Indo-tribes?
Son Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
You're in good company, it seems.
Why, thank you.
She doesn't rush to the real meaning of the remark. Ah. How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Wow.
A billion?
Oh, I failed that one, did I? Whoops. What exactly is a billion?
It's a number, officer. A big one.
What is one made of? What is it made of?
It's made of 1,000 millions.
Wow.
A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments.
A wave hits the sloop. She grasps the mainstay for
A
balance.
conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
We fell by one, I know. It happens. Where does Wild Pines get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
Okay.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow.
Okay.
The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Okay. Probably helps start out with a royal monopoly.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, Wild Pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
Okay. What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of the world's cargo? You don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company's nothing without them,
We built this district.
she says calmly.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP.
She points behind you where the seawall rises.
Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a
how
resort
did that
for
go?
its Revacholian employees, a company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
She takes a sip.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus? I will slay it!
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
Oh dear.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
Okay.
In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Okay.
And how are the talks going?
They're not.
Ah.
That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Understood.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Tell me about this behemoth.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organisation now.
There is some truth to that.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Okay.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then.
Okay.
I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Fair enough.
But the strike began in December.
He looks at his notes.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the
Fair
union
enough.
boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Okay. I was the original negotiator. I took over after Mr. Gorman hit a wall with Mr. Clare. The union boss, Mr. Clare, refused to speak with Gorman despite concession he granted the union prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Okay.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan.
Those are pretty good things to
This
offer.
time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
She pauses to compose herself.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Okay.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker, a member of the board.
It's true. What exactly do they mean by it, though? What's the demand?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its
quite a lot of people
Martinez
to do it,
terminal.
mate.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
The king is dead. Long live the workers.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as
Wait a minute,
negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Fair enough.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
Very true.
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work.
Ah.
I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Call me morning, yeah. The scabs at the gate. Did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with
Ah, okay.
you. Not right now, at least.
Definitely not their problem then, huh?
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Tell me about the union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living.
If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there are two of him?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like everyone does. And
That's
when
him,
one's
right?
term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
And when one's term as foreman is up, the other
It's
takes
how
over.
they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
It's fun. It's how they segment the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in the office, they've embezzled God. What about the union itself outside the Brothers Clare?
The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway.
Okay.
It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right
A mob.
expression.
The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Interesting.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
Turns to
And
you.
your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the... Oh, man. Basically a socialist mob, an effective advocate for the rights of the local men. Because it's somewhere between... Because it's both of these, right? It's an effective advocate. It just also happens to be a mob. What are we thinking, chap? I'm torn between 1 and 3. We may just not have an opinion. That's the other thing. No one has an opinion. Fair enough. I want to see what you pick. He's, as with Disco Elysium, he's a very extreme op. This guy. That'll be the moralist one. That'll be the ultra-liberal. That'll be the one that says it. We'll go 3.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated
As
with
it is.
what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades.
It's also
However much
an
you feed
effective
the wolf always hungers.
One more thing. You said something happened in the election.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Oh, no.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union
the thing
matter.
is, Joyce is very polite, very likable, but is clearly not a very good person, if you know what I
The
mean.
point
And
of
well,
the presentation
she stands
is
for powers of
these
not
kinds of
particularly
things happen
good for the local
around the
populace.
Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Okay,
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
that's all I need to hear. Let's change topic.
Of course. How else can I help?
What can you tell me about this lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
She lets fall silent for a moment, contemplating
The
something.
information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Okay, remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered an unusual medical episode? My lost badge was related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator.
Can't do that.
She should be
I
open
will.
to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Then I'll find it somehow. Let's talk about something else until I do, because I will fail that currently, because I've got something that will auto fails all
Of
red
course. But before we do, officers, let me be perfectly clear. The situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better for all of us.
Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the fourth day to the back's day on this.
Okay.
I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
Reality?
She pulls her hood closer around
The
her neck.
aim is to gain a deeper understanding.
By learning about the world, I hope to learn more about myself.
A sort of spiritual quest. Something of ancient Ilmaran origin.
There's a trace of irony in her voice. Yes, Spirit Quest sounds like
You
the
will
thing I
find
want.
him a big fan of the ancient ways. It's part of his condition.
Nothing wrong with ancient ways. Our modern ones aren't necessarily better. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the
Oh.
first, okay?
That's ridiculously hard. Okay, where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
A brief spike of longing in her upright body. The dots under her eyelids shake.
As I told you, Martinez used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its part. Now the reeds are the real star of the show here. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
Okay. How am I doing on... Nearly there. Oh, 12 minutes. Okay. That's pretty good to be going towards. How much to unlock? 1, 1, 1. What? How many points do I have? Got 2 skill points. Okay. That's a long one to do. Well, do this. Get that rolling. We're nearly at the next one anyway. You were here as a teenager?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. The boys certainly did not.
There's a spark in the air, a live wire hanging in the wind, in your hungover neocortex. Then the sea air cools it down.
Ooh. Did Harry have a thing for her there for a second? You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the blue immensities.
Okay.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable.
Okay.
flowing in and out of sight.
What's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed-over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
Okay.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her
Okay.
and to humanity at large.
Okay. That's Martinez. What about Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
Great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our
Okay.
centuries.
Who built this city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
When was Revachol built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered.
Ah.
The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
Interesting.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Yes.
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
Ah. So we're pretty much at the center of the world.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About
He points across the water where the skyscrapers
22
rise.
kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building.
Ah.
The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Ah.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
Ah.
There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
She watches you closely as you scan the horizon.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Okay. I tend to follow my Inland Empire stuff, so we might internalize that if we get the chance. How are we doing? When we get another point, we'll think about it. Nearly there with the precarious world as well. That's got to be, what, 3 minutes? Yeah, once that's done, that'll be very helpful.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Messier will be here later.
Okay,
too,
I'll ask her later in the
tomorrow.
meeting.
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
You're right, Lieutenant. I'll
It's
continue
better
later.
not to eat
Okay.
all your candy at once.
Indeed.
Okay.
I'm always at your service.
Whoa, hang on. Why is that down here? Hang on.
6
Okay, that one.
kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs. Junior officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass.
Ah.
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
Ah.
"Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
Okay.
We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
She says energetically. The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso Mundo.
Good. And what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, detective.
Okay.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Are we?
We are.
You said de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The
Sure,
RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign
Laissez-faire?
capital.
That stays to benefit foreign
All
capital.
3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically a lackey of capital with all the foreign interests.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps
Okay.
everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it.
Yeah, she leans in.
Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the
Yes.
coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the
Yep.
river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile
Jesus,
meltdown.
what? Born
They
Chernobyl?
called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility.
enough.
The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed.
Ah,
A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's
so we
somewhat
did
of
what
an
they couldn't.
exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
thank you, man.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Let's roll this. Because we basically, we don't have, we need to roll a nat 20 anyway. We've got a failed conceptualization check anyway. So we might as well give this a go. Asking you guys for help isn't going to change anything. So let's just roll and see what we get.
A strange
fair enough.
coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly.
Okay.
That's all. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts already in your head. But it's not fully formed yet. You have to wait and return to this later. Once the jamais vu thought is complete.
Interesting. Okay.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Thank you.
Hey.
Look around me.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism.
Okay.
Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000
This is gonna be-
times larger.
I
than
do need to
any
pick a
communism previously
political
attempted by
affiliation,
human
don't I,
being.
really, for this game?
Is that
Let's
right?
just do it. Let's go communism. Commit. How come there's word on
You
the street?
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the land.
Don't think I said that last one.
Impale all people who have more than 25 real. in
You.
their
I've only got 10.
literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence.
Okay.
Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seventh-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour
Okay.
and masticate mankind.
Masticate mankind. I think, yes, but...
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Wait, what's this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
I don't do failure.
Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped, shat on.
Good.
While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Archie.
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
Oh, yeah.
You against the atom, the charm and the spin.
Huh.
Where the whole world.
For those who don't know nuclear physics,
Matter
that's some of the
failed to bend to
attributes
human
of quarks.
Human will fail to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of
If
the
there's any time to
working
play
class.
League again, Solly, it's
You
right
are
now.
the
New
last
season just started.
communist.
You are the last communist, okay.
Now get to work, comrade.
Don't know. Roll up your sleeves and start building communism.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what about firing squads? You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now.
Uh-oh.
You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Oops. Mazovian economics. Excellent.
The precarious world.
What is this going to get me?
How not to lose. It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures. Pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away. Turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
Okay. Play it, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away, turn to something. So is this basically mean I succeed, I crit easier, and I crit fail? So I crit fail and crit succeed easier. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Hey, Jillian, how you doing? I'm alright, man. I'm alright. We're playing Disco Elysium, having a good time with it. I do need to start building towards Jamais-vu. That'll be the communism one. Okay. We'll come back to that one later. Is it a new game? It's not a new game. It's been out a while. But it's a really, really, really good one. Incredibly well regarded. It's considered one of the best games of the last decade or so. Very, very good and very, very unusual. If you stick around for 10 minutes or so, you should get the vibe. But it's an RPG of sorts. But your stats are not your standard RPG stats. You know, strength, dexterity, intelligence, whatever. It's more like parts of your personality. So, like, you can choose to focus on your sense of drama, or maybe how you like your street smarts, or in my case, my belief in the supernatural. And so you kind of have all, and these are all basically voices in your brain. So all those sort of like the call of the void, and those little urges to do dumb shit. All of those voices in your brain are there and succeeding or failing depending on how you built the character. So, for example, electrochemistry is just the stuff that really loves indulging in drugs and food and alcohol. And so it's constantly pushing you to do those things. And so if you build towards that, you get that more and more, and it succeeds more and more easily. Which is quite interesting. You're basically playing a detective trying to solve a murder. But behind it all is this kind of additional context of a lot of politics and like socioeconomics and philosophy and sociology. And so it's a much broader game in the sense of it kind of explores some quite deep, fundamental questions about humanity from within that one. It's really, really fun, and it's a beautiful game. You don't have to engage with a lot of that. You can. You don't have to. And kind of failing is part and parcel of the of the experience, I'm going to do Jamais Vu Derealization. We'll do that one, get that rolling. I should be nearly at a... Do you ever play Final Fantasy X? I did, but I never finished it. Burned out on it just after the first Seymour fight. I was, I don't know, 15, 20 hours in.
You're back.
I burned out a little bit.
Good.
I say that as someone who actually really loves Final Fantasy. I 100% is Final Fantasy VII Remake. Same with 13. Played a lot of... played some 14. I need to actually owe my viewers a lot more of that yet. I actually probably start a new session, like, character over with them. What else? What else have I played? I played a lot of Revenant Wings, Tactics, Dissidia. Played most of the original ones on my with the Pixel remasters on phone and DS.
I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken
Simply
care
Pure
of
Amnesia.
protocol.
She's
Nice.
a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuates.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law
I
enforcement
will be
credentials.
frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're
Okay.
in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Okay.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason. The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right
The local
stones.
drug trade. Okay. What are other FF games worth playing? The 7 remakes, if you've not played them yet, are excellent. They're really, really good. The new part, the part 3, the final part of that remake, is coming out soonish. So there's a good time to start the first 2. Really recommend that. So yeah, they're very new. They came out. 16 is the other new title. They're probably the most recent ones to give a go. If you're an MMO fan, highly recommend 14. Really good time. But yeah, 7 remake, 7 rebirth. Third part's a good one. Played it, 16. Yes, it's a good game. It's a bit spiky. So some of the things about that game are phenomenal. Some of the bits I was frustrated with, but that's Final Fantasy for you. Definitely worth a play though, nonetheless. Oh, no, that was 15. How am I supposed to pronounce your name? Is it GLDN? G London? But yes. Golden. That makes sense. Appreciate it. Just missing the vowel. The company has tried looking into this matter before to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority might have the resources to turn over the right stones.
You can recover your badge. Though, if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Yep. Excuse me. You play FFF Online? A little bit of 14. I owe chat a lot more. But yeah, that's the online one, 14. Right.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How'd you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Okay, do you play League 2? I do. I'm a League commentator, in fact. So I cast Pro League.
He doesn't
If you're hanging around tomorrow, I'll be casting LPL with my brother.
The consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
We could just, find my branch.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
What rank am I? Where am I? I think I entered gold somewhere last season, so not especially high. But I did about 1,000 games of pro commentary last year. At LPL, EMEA Masters, NLC, LEC playoffs. So I've done a lot of commentary work. It's really good fun. That's the day job. Or at least, we'll see where things go this year, because again, we're not quite as much work so far this year, which is a bit frustrating. So we'll figure it out. What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union.
Okay.
Or that we are on
Are you
their
still doing
team.
it? Yes.
We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with
Okay.
her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
Let's get back to this then. Okay. Yeah, if you join the Discord, drop it in off topic, and I'll have a look.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Okay.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics.
Okay.
Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol and through the terminal?
Yes. After
Okay.
they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
Okay.
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. No.
Put it in off topic. I'll have a look
As far
later
as the
after
company
stream.
knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to investigate? Move on.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
What do you
The
mean?
lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the
Ah.
harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
True.
Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
She gives you a knowing look.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Why didn't you come to the Elysium
We
earlier?
did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort
Nah,
of
Sully's still around
inter-precinct
somewhere, no
disagreement
doubt.
about whose
Zanmar-
jurisdiction this area falls under.
The AI is always going to be a funny one. I'm not a massive fan of AI stuff myself, I'm not going to lie.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Okay.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
No, because the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
How do you get into casting? Lockdown. It's the honest answer. Started my own broadcasting lockdown and did well enough to get a job out of it.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
There we go.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped
It's quite cool
here.
fun.
This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, no, casting's a cool little fact of my life, really. I'll prove to you how the Union is
How
involved.
do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
Do you think the strike's being funded with some source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
2 a.m. in Australia, I need to sleep. Get some sleep then, mate. Thanks for coming on in. Drop a follow and I'll see you soon. How you doing, bro? Yeah, all right, jolly. Getting some hours in streaming, trying to get a bit back to being a bit more consistent again. Got some recording stuff to do today. But yeah, a bit of weird off-season, mate, as you know. LPL starts again tomorrow, so we're back casting a bit more regularly with that, at least.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, but she's
No, it's
clearly
gold. Have a
not
good
the
one.
type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Okay. Okay, my mind, but okay, I made my mind up about the smuggling investigation. We'll take the case, probe drive, and see what it yields.
Excellent.
Okay.
According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need.
Okay.
In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Okay. The jam mystery, fine. I'll have a look at that later this evening. Pay rent money to find right. 20 real for that. Close the water. Wednesday, we're not there yet. Done that one. Field ops. So you need to interview her. Okay. Righty then. Let's save after all of that nattering. Got another point? Just the one. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. That's kind of all right, I think. I have... Oh, the experience bars at the bottom of the screen. That's quite convenient. Hugely there. Ah, something down here. Hello, boys. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Ancient fan doesn't put water anymore. There's a tree in it. Oh. Go chat to these boys.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
In a fork in a
Please,
world of soup. It's an
let's just try
extraordinary
to enjoy
statement.
the game, all right?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
All right, I got this. Ball
That's
time.
the spirit. Don't even
Let's do
waste
it.
your breath asking about
Boom.
the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're
Nice.
way past their prime.
Let's go. I should have asked. This is a bad idea.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes
This can only go well.
victory. Time has frozen.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
Taking the
A
surroundings.
chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
This is the time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion.
Yes.
A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Still.
Behold the fear and confusion reflected in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority.
Yeah.
You are a god to them. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Okay. The inertia can't be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. Ah, what a throw. Boom.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
Oh dear. Not helped.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak triceps, that's for sure. I'm a god tracker Phil. Why would I have a problem with anything?
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so
I'm sensing anger. I don't
goddamn
understand why.
disrespectful. You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
P-tank?
Yes, pétanque.
Uh-oh.
You ruined our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No
Oops.
harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
I don't have a bull, but will this do?
Will this... No, it will goddamn not.
Thank you, officer.
Ah.
This is really something. Honestly, I think it's better
Ah.
than our old bull, even.
Mon Dieu. All right, fine.
It's
What
alright.
do you
The
want,
shot put in my
officer?
inventory came in useful. Easy.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Do you know anything about the man in the back of the yard of the Whirling and Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with the
Cop
cops?
is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you.
Fair enough.
I simply don't. I am an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This
He's wearing
is
a
a
uniform,
man
isn't he?
with a lot of past, but little present.
Ah.
And almost no future.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what created
I
it?
do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, who are the communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists,
Ah.
anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
He had squeezing a bull in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult
Suicide
propaganda. and
sex
mad
cult
anarchist
propaganda.
women strapped to
Okay.
shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Why shell them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Okay.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling. A sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Deathblow, sounds great.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out.
Am I a Revacholian? I guess I am.
Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Hold on, the coalition.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Is this why everything is so bombed out?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There was a strange gleam in his eyes.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but not the Nez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence.
Okay.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
So this will be the old war divide, then?
What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Stop socialists paving the way for the hard working class to take over.
Preposterous!
Let's do
Surely
it.
you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking my piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Oh dear.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
He sighs.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who was this Frissel?
Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
You mentioned Guillaume?
A true king in both blood and mind, led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
What exactly is a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
I don't... Okay. We'll try this. I threw the ball in the seats. That's probably not helping here. Oops. What is my composure at? Plus miles and spare motoring space. Okay, not great. Fantastic. Chat viewers. I'm about to ask for some stats. I don't know whether this will make a difference, but we'll give it a go. I think it might have been nearly done anyway. But I hit this button over here on the side of the screen. That way. It's like there. And when I do, you'll get a little pop-up on your screen for those of you who have got the extensions available. And it'll allow you to mess with my stats. I'd like you to add +1 to Motorix, -1 to any other stat. +1 to Motorix, -1 to anything else. Please and thank you. 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much, chat. It hasn't actually changed this very much at all, but we'll try it.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume Le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven. Although he was a
well,
clown.
We'll try it again later.
But he was our clown. Ours to ridicule and to mourn.
Yeah, it's not enough. Not enough. Why can't I see that? There you go. Thank you. Legendary 14. It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad, but we were going to need the double, weren't we?
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Okay. Up to him.
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours.
Rude.
I hope your heart gives out.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Yum, yum. That's great. Great phrasing for that.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Tell me what you know about the dead man.
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Come on, you must have heard something.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Okay.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with your gauche caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
Okay.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Okay.
Respects?
The old carabinier can't believe what he's hearing.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of
Oh.
Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
How do you know Evrard?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history, only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
Okay.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Okay.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Interesting. Are you a Union member?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
In many ways?
Oh, yes.
So you're not an actual member?
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Vezavein. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important.
Wow.
I hate this socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
What are the little things you do for Evrard?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
Interesting.
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I had these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Essays for the newspapers, okay.
No, thank you. For
Looks
being
delicious.
consummate professionals.
Have a bite of that.
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
Please, man, can I have one bite?
Believe me, officer, I wish I
Oh,
could
wow.
help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar
Fair enough.
stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in harmony with garlic butter and marinated onions emanating from the
Oh
sandwich
my god, what's
is
happening?
driving your mind in a
Oh,
single
well,
direction.
I'm gonna steal this man's
It
sandwich!
Fuck off! It's mine! Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
That's a commentary.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear
Oh
he
man!
gets claws.
Again, this isn't going to
You're
change.
a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
Do I have? Ah, no, that's -1 rhetoric. Definitely not that. Okay, so I don't have anything that's going to give me more rhetoric. All right. Then,
Officer,
fuck it, we ball.
The mist.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
What is it? Why? What is political?
This right here is political.
Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressed designed to keep the proletariat docile.
What? What oppressors?
I am not going to listen to this scummy connery.
Huh?
Look, comrade, the overabundance of this sandwich embodies inherently evil.
I really don't understand how my sandwich could.
I don't either, but wouldn't you rather eat a sandwich free of the bourgeois guilt baggage?
I would rather just have this one, officer. It's really good.
But imagine a sleek, my sandwich absolutely minimal in design, sleek, efficient,
The
simple.
skepticism emanating from the Merry Senior could be sensed all the way to the Seminine Isles.
What am I doing? Envision bread as black as the soil it came from.
I don't want to.
Oh, I'll have to convince him later.
Look, officer.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I appreciate us attempting. I do. Maybe Simon said did this to the plaza. Damn, like they've been caused by an earthquake. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. Okay. What do I need to do? Done that one. Can't do that one. My money. Dice. Do need to do that one yet. In fact, let's go see if we can pick those dice up. Do that later this evening. I don't think we've given it quite enough time yet. I need to... Huh. Do that again? Okay, interesting. Let's go talk to Evrat. This area later. Let's do Evrat. Let's stay a little bit on task. I also need to hand in. Back to you. Let's deal with this bit out front.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Racist lorry driver. He announces the return man, then remarks and addresses the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my party like that?
Don't you welcome to Rivachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Hell yeah, Kim, you tell
It's
him.
men like you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo, what's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Ooh, you tell him, Kim.
Needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A game, I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lorryman spits.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness. You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride? Impossible to tell.
Now that's settled, we have a couple of
Whatever
questions.
you say, officers.
I found the smoke in the trash. Is it yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural laws, sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge. And
Love myself
you
some
might want to
supremacists.
change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Can we digitally punch this man? Oh, so you're a racist. That makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design.
Yeah, we look it, don't we?
Naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Okay. What else have you thought
So,
of?
lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
Yeah, what's the problem with that?
The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately.
Right.
Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
What's this cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses.
Okay.
And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
And with our whole chest, we'll be going with number 2. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go and fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, Runt.
The man gives you a disgusted look, then turns attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. Fantastic. Great. What a disgusting human being. Let's go hand in our bottles.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk
Nice.
into the machine, and the money appears. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
Buy more alcohol. No.
You see several
I'll
packaged
buy a raincoat. Plus
raincoats.
1 endurance.
A small cabinet on the wall is
That's that. That's fine. Okay. I'll buy the raincoat later. I need to make sure I've got enough money for somewhere to stay tonight. Let's also save. What time is it? Let's do it.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Man yells towards the harbour gate. His voice is the loudest of the lot. Oddly screechy for a man his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everyone else.
You here to fuck with us?
We've not met Major Head yet. I think we'll be doing him soon. Beat the honest worker down. Why should
We're
I?
here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Oh, then yes. Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. Fighting for a cause. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking.
He's so quiet.
And strike breakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, which are essentially still workers. I don't trust cops. I can see you understand, though. Right to work! Right to work!
Regardless, I have some questions for you.
You should ask them questions. Like, why we're not allowed to live here. Shame on you! We have families to feed.
Suddenly louder.
Piece of shit.
Points his finger at the man not sitting on the railing. Actually, to speak with the union.
Have fun. Shit's on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. Why you want to meet that fat asshole?
This is an official man not to discuss with outsiders.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup and open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side on this, just
yeah.
Let us work!
What is the strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work from other people.
He shifts uncomfortable in his works units. What do the strikers want?
Me. They mumble nonsense about board rules and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious acts underneath this type of thing.
He's a plant, isn't he?
This man is in.
How come you're built like a brick shithouse, but the other scabs are so scrawny?
I work hard, and I would work even harder.
He's gonna be a plant.
He's
gonna be a plant.
Work!
Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through his steadily grey military hair.
He came here to help the harbor run.
Military haircut, I think. He might be a merc, like our dead boy. There's something off about this guy.
Do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Yeah.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while. Something is off with this guy.
Yep.
Ask him where he's from.
Okay, I gotta ask, where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Routine, part of the
Am I a
investigation.
suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight
Already
for
got
the
that.
rights
I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs. Heavy lifting. Cargo haul. Bouncing. I know the drill.
Bouncer? Where? I've frequented a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territory. Ring a bell.
Never heard of it. You lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Excuse me, I had further inquiries.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
What exactly is your goal
we were
here?
promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Are you unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the second.
No one says heavy ordnance.
Door's locked.
He's military or merc. For sure. For sure he is.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or
wait, head measurer?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
Okay.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But
how do you know
one's
this?
No joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Why don't you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
The man rubbed his jaw, a perfect, lightly bearded square wedge. I'm gonna leave that. Interesting. Yeah, you're something more about you. It's GRH. Greater Ravishol Industrial Park. That's fine. Bottles, not seen any. Let's do this. Lorries probably store fuel here now. Now they store booze. Oh yeah? No, not my money.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers in these?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection.
This would be our racist lorry driver then.
Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity
Love
are
it.
glued to various panels.
What about the back
back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think the lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Okay. Nothing yet to do with that. Foreign car kept in good condition.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is
this? Silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip the Fourth, the insane."
Oh, okay.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
We can do this.
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Profligacy.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury,
Good.
starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Wow.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber.
That's wild, though.
Where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers.
Wow.
Like some obese dragon.
Ugh.
Instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
Wait, really? There's no way that's true. A deplorable farce. No, everything went to shit.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
What now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
Okay, what is nose
cocaine?
Candy? It's a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Okay, where's he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Wow. What about the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Interesting. Who restored the monument?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly,
fair enough,
thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber.
I kind of like it, I'm not
on a
gonna
sea
lie.
of shit.
That's brilliant, so funny and
People
nihilistic.
in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced
I grant you,
social
it is a little
awareness
bit
than the young
crass.
ironists.
But I do appreciate the fact it's kind of mid-explosion.
Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Leave. Well, got my experience, which I'm going to take on that. Old token Shumanox covers the truck. You to talk to, you to talk to. Let's save the game again. Nice. Like that. Hello.
The small, wrinkled woman does
Ale
not
driver.
greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your
grandma.
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Excuse me, Mum. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Snap your fingers in front of her face.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you jolted her back to
The
reality.
smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
I was actually hoping you could tell me that.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
She answered with contempt. Wait, what's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic.
Yeah.
Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Where else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people.
Feel it, very
I was
Spanish.
on my way to see a new Boyadero picture
Boyadero,
starring Gabriel
very.
Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
Who's Gabriel Buenguerro?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
She shows you the photograph in the lavish
A
amber frame.
strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Okay.
This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later. You can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
She leans back up, savoring the world she's conjured up. So I take you were a mess when you were young.
Someone was.
He nods though her meaning was perfectly clear. Someone? Are these not your
They are
memories?
someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Right, I have some questions to prepare for you. Police questions.
Why not, Harife?
It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Behind the mountains of memorabilia, photos, knickknacks lie on the dashboard. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Wait, you get high off driving a lorry?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Herife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
She closes her eyes and rambles.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
Okay. What if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand. Strangled 300 people.
Crazy.
What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
I still don't know anything about this whole Boyadero thing.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
The Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cow herder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
Okay, what's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen. And they live happily ever
Don't
after?
be stupid. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man, one night. As he and his beloved are out walking along the river Margaret, she pleads with him to give up
We
his
will be
riding
co-streaming
and
LPL
settle
tomorrow,
down.
yes, Corey. So he gives up his riding and settles down, right?
No. The Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Margaret.
Wow.
Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
That's not where I thought this was going.
You have to understand. A true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
What if to truly love a Boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
Right, Kami seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
Gotta get back to work. No worries, Corey.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Wait, why is that?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
So you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
What routes?
The Monozov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
She nods and closes her eyes again, letting her mind
The
submerge.
Transcatalia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
She opens her eyes again and shudders. I'm suddenly an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of
You're
yourself.
right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great unrest.
That's not really what I'm getting at.
Then what we're...
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
What is it you're
You're
holding
mad,
exactly?
Lowman. What of it?
I'm assuming drugs at a terminal B.
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad. On the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad, Lowman?
I don't know, so I'm asking you.
It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet.
Fair enough.
Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Fair enough.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
No. I didn't actually ask you about the drums.
Diamonds are good for you, Loma.
Okay.
You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
We're out of here.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music or the seagulls.
If we've learned more about the
Look at
Pale,
all
we'll
the
come back to
colors
Jazz to it.
and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Thank you, Philippe.
Yes, go.
Okay, not that much from that. Okay. Not her. Poet boy this way, wasn't there? Something else wrong around here, isn't there? Here's our man we've not talked to yet.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer.
Feels like
a traveler.
Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
What's going on
The
here?
jam, my man.
What's the
It's
jam?
a traffic jam for the ages.
Ah.
Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Limbo,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you've been here.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
It's a traveling phrase, but I can roll it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Careless fashion change for working
Huh?
stuff?
Oh. No, I ain't got any money.
Wow.
They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The
They who?
bosses, man.
I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that's like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
Tell me about this
It's
strike.
like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What time is the L Street? 10 a.m. CET. But we're starting a little earlier than that. What is the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type.
Okay.
They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think about
they
the company
want to
wants?
keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers.
I'm trying to see
Can
whether
you nurse?
CMT and
You still
UK time
hang
are on the
around
same
here waiting for
time
this mess
right
to end.
now. It might be an
Most
hour
have
ahead,
scurried off
actually.
somewhere
Double check. It
to
might
get
be
drunk
9
or
UK.
high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my
Eve?
thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Okay.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Know about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's
Busy
kept
with
his-
what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your
A
conclusion?
sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Wow. What are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Okay, and what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Okay. That's your machine behind
This
you?
rockin' beauty. Sure is. like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
That's a file A6 you got there.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
So nothing illegal then?
Unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Can I get one of those found tracks that you're holding?
Pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
You seem like a man who knows drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Just be straight with him.
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Temple
We have
B.
a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on the lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Why are you still hanging around then?
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on
I think it's gonna be the racist guy. Be the most
gives me
satisfying.
time to work on my rhymes.
Who do you think could be
Look, man, I try to stay
conducting
away
the drug
from
trade
the
then?
criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point, but there's something in him. Some trepidation.
Okay. Where's my so this is empathy, is it? Okay. Okay. Chat. How generous are you feeling? Can I get +1 to psyche? To give empathy a go, please. +1 to psyche, -1 to anything else, please. 3, 2, 1. This is going to be a hard one to do as well. Okay. Oh, nothing. Okay, that's fine.
In his
Hey,
eyes,
we passed it anyway.
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of
the island,
Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss
What's it
someone?
like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
Okay.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Ah.
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Wow. Ooh, I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside.
No.
But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles. Don't be a stranger.
F5. Let's give
Still
this
here,
a go, shall we?
Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
I can't get this any higher. Let's see if we can hit this.
Your best verse. You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains.
Oh.
Wait, no. What are you
Oh,
doing?
dear.
That's brutal, man.
But you know,
time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No, Tommy, these are my rhymes. Listen, she fucked me till I bled.
In the name of God, what are you doing?
It's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's a poem. We gotta keep going. I will never be the same again. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck everything. Total doom.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Thanks, man.
Yes. And I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to
Okay, we'll come back to that one later. We've got
How
better
about we do that?
conceptualization. Cool. We'll heal a bit. Worth knowing that one does in fact hurt you. Right, we... Most of the doomed commercial district stuff. Well, hello. You're new. What have we got in here?
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes. Smelling of strangers' body odors.
Ah, store.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Love it.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
That's not great. Hey, chat, you feeling like you can give me some composure? 3, 2, 1. See if we get it. There's not that many people in here, so I don't know how many people have got the extension open. And that's it. Oh, no.
All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
Touch them.
They itch.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly.
Not great.
And they're your...
You know what? I might try that one again. I don't normally like to re-roll white saves, but I quite like to. I'm kind of curious what the actual option there is, especially if it's things I can buy.
There are clothes.
Don't be shy.
You find your...
Economical, but also trendy. Look first.
Something cold grazes your hand.
Ah,
Synthetic
that's more like
and
it.
sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Nice.
Good choice, officer.
Ah,
and it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Okay. Okay, I could be down for that. But I can't buy anything else until I've gotten enough money for the bloody whirling and rags, but that's fine. Over here.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Try the shades.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for $2.50.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
Ah.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Don't tell me what to do. I like those sunglasses.
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife
I am,
crisis
in
then,
fact.
Who am I to interfere?
The lieutenant's reverse psychology for Betty doesn't work on you.
Plus one
If you
electrochemistry,
want to
minus
look
one
like
logic.
a mega secret midlife crisis,
Shades of self.
that's your choice.
Yeah.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show.
Yep.
If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
Love it.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material.
Another conceptualization
Very
on
cool.
like
UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Let's see if anyone's paying attention. +1 to intelligence, -1 to anything else, please. Doom 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 ding 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 ding. I actually did that early. Whoops. Ding. Ooh, no one in chat.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh,
belongs to me else.
That visor is perfect for you, officer.
No,
It'll
I missed it. Don't worry about it.
definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're
We can try it
shooting
again later.
criminals. Bang, bang. And all for a mere 6 real.
Kim, are firefights something we should be prepared for?
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe.
Oh, +1
no
perception.
Problem.
That's kind of
Let's
that's
get you
good.
some real shades.
It's just actively good. Okay. Well, when I've got enough money, we'll think about it.
You
Not
see
bad one to
two
have failed if
lowly,
you spotted that.
defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, Ultra Series.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
But speakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found Ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
But what about the speakers?
These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Can't I just buy the said Conquer Samaran speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want them. I think I might be low-fi social jump myself.
Officer, you're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
Why? Well, you know who I am. I want to know it myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers,
okay.
Where will the sneakers go?
Yeah, that's
I
true.
can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground.
Okay.
If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for a little extra. 50 cents?
A pair of found Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super Air, super fine.
Oh, 50 real. I'm going to need money for that.
Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness.
What do they give you? +1 reaction speed, +1 hand-eye coordination. Okay. We can come back for that later. We don't have the capacity for that right now.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
Let's have a look.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
Gives you a thumbs up. What's cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Yes.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You got style. You got personal style.
Nice.
You know what you like.
He surveys the consumer's kingdom with an air of satisfaction.
You like premium menswear.
Premium,
Look
it's
around
true.
and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Settles back into the boxes he's sitting
Don't
on.
be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
What kind of stuff are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where'd you get those comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer.
Ah.
I've got sauces, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
Do you have a permit to sell this?
Joke, officer! Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
Take a deep breath.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Given it true, he doesn't need a permit to sell?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Okay, then, no permit, cool.
Hyper cool.
Is there a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
That's all that one. That's something else.
Anything for you.
Where are you from, Ceiling?
Me? It's a boring story, officer.
Okay.
Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samoan Isola.
Not to mention, sounds good. Let's get back to business
Very
then.
cool. I like your style, officer.
Hey, chap. I want to give this rhetoric check a go. Anyone want to give me an assist? +1 to intelligence. -1 to anything else. 3, 2, 1. Doing timer right this one. Doon 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 doon. Very early. Ding.
No need
Oh
to
no!
dress this one up.
Tragic.
Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. See the thing I come up with in my head. To ask you, I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Okay.
Sorry, detective.
Okay. Tragic. Thanks for the attempt. We tried. Yeah. I'll look around, thanks. Alas, worth an attempt. Cool. I think I need to go talk to... You know what? Let's go... I'm going to buy something because I can.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime.
I'll take the
officer.
amphibian sports visor. No.
And practical of.
There we go. Now I have an amphibian sports visor, baby. That's my perception and wear my frog hat. Oops, oh no. See you go to the Great Way. It's a river of filth. Nice. I need to go do Everart stuff yet, though. Warlock out Tuesday. Oh no, Wednesday, 7:15 AM. Cool. Let's go into here. Oh, another person talked. Yeah, you know what? Let's click on some things. Don't got a machine, anti-cank register. Bus woman, the plaque simply says day. Computer wearing away. Must be to wear a few more eccentric fashion things sold thrown in.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
I think you guys run over the streetlight.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As
where'd
you
you get this?
see, it's in perfect working order.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much is the streetlight?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Even taking into account the risk of obtaining the light, that seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring.
Wow.
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures.
I'd need a lot more money
which
for that.
has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Well, not doing that one.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
got
Some
2 other
on
big things. I think I'm going to be running out of
others
time
in
here. I might
rags,
come back here later.
Others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Inspect the knights on horseback.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long time ago.
Inspect the blue uniforms.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Wait, this guy looks like Rene, the old guy was playing petanque.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Point of the blue figurines, are those royalist
Which
soldiers?
ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Inspect the figurines
This
in
set of
rags.
soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Point of the figurines in rags, are those even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers.
One second. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly, guys. I'll be right back. What? Okay, we're back. Okay.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to give people hope. Even we can do it.
Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. It might be interesting to find out what it is.
Interfacing motorix-based skill. What is this? Interfacing. Hey, Solly, can you give me +1 motorix, please? 3, 2, 1. Find out. Thank you! Oh no! My days. We failed so many checks at this point.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms.
Tragic. It doesn't matter that much. We can come back later. We will have it. Could I be on? Ah, it's... That's the lamp. What's up here?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented. They stare at
Might
you
need
with
to
the
go up or game needs to go down,
unblinking
FYI.
eyes
Okay.
of their tape reels.
I mean, that's really weird because I'm looking at my mic on here and I'm actually clipping into red on OBS. So like my mic actually can't go much more there. I can drop the game sound a bit. We can do that. I appreciate the heads up. Just areas on our end. Sure. Thank you, man. See more.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Gotcha.
This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite.
Okay.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Shopkeep, the stereo approved machine
It's
here.
a Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there.
Nice.
It'll set you back 12 real.
Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Oh. What I really want to know is why could this device come in handy for my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure.
Okay.
You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Fair enough.
Like a beach party. With sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
Can I bring you to a beach party, Kim?
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
Actually, it doesn't have to be a beach. With a boombox like that, I'll bring it to parties to the
You
streets.
can play it any way you like. And I guess since
That's
you're a
true.
police officer, no one can arrest you
It is
for
significantly more challenging, it's true. Right. Now show it to check to Roy.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man at the counter turns to you
What
slowly.
can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Sim, have you heard, now the RCM is here, have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have
It's okay.
complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Fair enough.
Who are your customers usually?
Fair enough.
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travellers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored.
I can see
As
that.
you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
His attention is drawn once more to the play of light and shadow on the walls behind you.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
I think I can up my... One second. Do I have... That's one electrochemistry. Okay. What else is giving me electrochemistry? That is... Alright, got that one. Anything else? Physical instrument, interfacing, esprit de corps. Okay.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Electrochemistry. Let's give this a go.
Okay.
No! Oh my god!
He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer. A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
You might be able to help the investigation.
I doubt it, but I can
know anything
try
about the
and
recent
answer
hanging?
any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
Ever had any dealings with Everett Clare?
He's been by the shop a couple of times.
Actually, that's all I've got.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colours.
By the way, do you happen to have any guns, like the ones carried by the officers of the citizen militia?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
Oh,
I promise they sold her
no.
the gun you pawned a couple days back.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
I sold you my gun?
With Kim here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer.
Oh,
Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
Oh, that's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
What was I like?
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money.
Okay.
And I said that I don't normally buy firearms. You put the gun barrel in your
Oh,
mouth.
Jesus!
And sort of sucked on it.
That's not great.
Then I agreed to take it.
That's
You
fair.
sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
That's not. Wait, how much did I sell the gun for?
15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream.
It's not though.
It's not though.
Yep.
This has got to be the most. Wow.
Yep.
There's pity there too. In case you didn't notice.
Up to the best of us, I guess.
It certainly does. Especially in Revachol.
Was the bar a policeman
She
too?
didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig.
Oh, I've sold it to someone with mental illness.
I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive. But I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her.
Oh,
Truth
boy.
be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Yes.
Miraculously. His face does not reveal what's happening inside.
There's only one explanation. You must be one of my rabid
In that
fans.
case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
That's it. Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer.
Okay.
But I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
At least now I know how I lost my firearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Do you have any recordings of the Koldu Madakwa?
The Koldu Madakwa?
Koldu Madakwa.
Sorry. I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or
I have
birds, for
hobbies,
that
just like a normal
matter.
people, because I'm a normal person.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply otherwise. Well, it's been a while since I've gone hunting for the Koldi Mamadakwa myself. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead.
That sounds
cool.
cool.
Or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Koldi Mamadakwa.
Right, I need to go talk to
Measurehead
Measurehead and get in, talk to Everett, then the body, and then hopefully we'll still have time to talk to
kinds of strange things.
the Hardy
So
Boys.
we got the rest of us to join in his search.
Did you find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up, and combined them into the Symphonia Koldi Mamadakwa.
It's very sick. Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Okay.
Do we really have time for this?
Yes, absolutely necessary. Spin that bird song!
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear.
Okay.
It will be strange.
Speakers begin to emit a low hum.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest.
Okay.
Breathing is becoming difficult. Not good, not good. You're about to start suffocating. You have to stop this. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you.
That's
He
creepy.
nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
What's that?
Gulls and skewers. But
He raises a pointer finger and inclines his head towards the speakers. A new, very high-pitched, shivering sound emerges amongst
A
the
low
others.
range of sounds
Ooh.
is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Koldi Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
Okay. I wonder... You know, how long have I got left on that? I'm going to reload that. Because I'm going to do that later once I finish that, once I finish that sound.
Hello again.
Oh,
How
well,
can
it
I
is.
help you?
Let's try that.
Feeling
There we go.
warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon.
Okay.
It's tough to come by on the street.
What is
A
that?
drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
So, could you take your sunglasses? I'd like to check your eyes.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interest. Those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
So, what's the triangles in your vest?
I was with the emergency relief
Ah.
brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster. Had to take Parolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting
God.
at just now, wasn't it?
Oh, my days when the nuclear reactor melted
He's
down.
taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The People's Power, what's that?
Bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned.
Oh dear.
Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you, too.
Tell me more about the emergency relief brigade you were part
We
of.
were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud.
God.
Years getting sick.
I don't think I knew about this from anything else. That's really crazy. Must have been tough, radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile.
I can see that.
So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly.
Yeah.
And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Jeez. Whose fault was the generator
No
failed?
one's. Everyone's.
He sighs and shakes his head.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How'd you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez.
Good grief.
People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Yeah.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Wow, that was powerful.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
I don't want to do that, thanks. Let's speed through the rest of it.
I doubt it, but I can I do my... He's been by...
The pawnbroker's gaze is all... The lieutenant shifts from one... With Kim...
You were... And I...
He's not telling you the whole story.
You have... When I...
You sucked on a gun.
Fifth.
The lieutenant... There's pity.
After the best of us, I guessed.
In case...
It certainly does. Especially...
Okay.
Right, so...
Miraculously. His face does not...
Must be one of our rabbit fans.
You'll be happy to get a visit.
A needle in a haystack.
Of course.
Excellent. We'll come back for the door once we've completed that thought. Okay, save that. Right, let's go do... We've got three major things we need to get done today. We need to go talk to Evra. Can we sprint? We can, okay. Hello, call me mañana. You got anything more to say?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? You know.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the...
Okay, nothing there. Cool. Case of strike, press button behind guard. Hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic. Can't do anything with that right now. Stuff on the roof worth noting. Measurehead makes all men quiver. Let's save here. Let's chat to you. Can I chat to you? No, I can't. Oh, Measurehead. He's got a group. He's got groupies? Oh my god, can I get to that? No, I can't.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
In capital letters, no less.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body
Measurehead's
totally betrays his degeneracy.
The young woman at the giant side
Don't
agrees.
say anything. Size him up first.
Say nothing, size him up
Are
first.
you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passed underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Puff out your chest, still say nothing.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
He looks down at you, taking stock of your physique.
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
Succumb to Al Ghul.
Al Ghul. His face contorts in disgust if he was smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Wait, Al Ghul?
Yes, Al Ghul.
But what is Al Ghul?
Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
You mean alcohol?
Correct. My small skull servant.
Smell your breath. Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
Oh.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach. Drunk and drowned.
You're right, I'm a servant of Al Ghul, but I still need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Okay.
Show him the ham still got it.
Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich.
That's probably a bad idea. Why have I done that?
Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
The fact that these are in the same tier is wild.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
You say that like it's a bad
You
thing.
will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Situation's serious. Your people have probably killed a man. I need to talk to your boss.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring
No,
your
thank
troops
you.
to the Seminine Islands,
Wow.
to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum.
Jesus.
The walls will be lined with
I don't want to do that,
bottles
thank
of
you.
Al Ghul.
Lift some
Your
weights in the
beloved
gym. Ah!
beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Isn't Everard the union boss white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
He turns his eyes towards the harbor, seeming bored
There
with you.
must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you still serve him. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is
go with
the
that, Rick.
single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases, above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
It's true, I'm a rock and roll star and a rebel.
Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. There is no life left in it. My people abandoned it long ago.
Right.
It leads only to neurodegenerative herpes and heroin overdoses.
Love it.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, Alex, who are the Seminoles?
The South Island race.
Why am I still talking this man?
A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
You were born and raised in the islands before you moved to Ravishol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did not come to the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
Wow.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
So you're not really from Seminoles, you're just from Ravishol?
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Ravishol. The city is central to the Seminoles strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
How do you know there'll be an next racist?
Always is.
Race is reality.
Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Okay.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Fair enough. Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
But you're all part of the union?
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Seminoles.
Okay.
Now leave me be.
I don't want to do that.
I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
What are these tattoos you're supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not
Hi,
very good
Grumpy.
examples of their race.
I will get a stretch in. Good call. Oh. Nice. Well, that does feel better. And a posture check. Righty then.
I am not like them.
What a bizarre
I
man.
am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to
You
you?
exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, The dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips,
I am excited about tomorrow's patch. Should be good fun.
of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal.
Well, I got some experience from it.
Offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper. And possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Yeah, I'm still not pulled. I'm waiting for tomorrow for Columbina. I have like 260 pulls. We're about 10 pulls away from hard pity, so we're in a good spot. So one of my answers was Sur-la-Clef and the other was Vesper.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Hul. That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
We still need to get into the...
Okay, hang on. Can I quick save? No, I can't. Let's do this.
Jamais derealization.
I needed this.
Jamais.
They went out to GT Elysium comes when how many they added. Yeah, me too. But there you go.
Already seen.
Go up to C1. I'm gonna try and get C2 if I can.
Seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
+1 XP for every orb clicked. All intellect and claps raised by 1. That's very nice. Extra XP is very, very nice. I shouldn't have clicked on so many orbs. But that's still not bad. There should be a lot more to click on yet. But that's a solid one, I think. We're going to punch measure head, but I don't think it's a good idea. Hang on. I can get Philip's physical instrument up. Boom. Forgot. I have physical instrument +1. Nice. Okay. Punch the man.
Your race descent has
do
only
it.
worsened since I last
Oh,
saw
no!
you. You have really let yourself
Oh.
Ooh. How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind.
Fuck you.
Fist cracked.
The
Ow.
words to the song.
Well, I'm fucking saying anything. Oh, he's gonna kill me.
Good. Now leave before you
Okay.
humiliate your homo.
Well, we knew that was a bad idea. I wonder whether I can punch him later anyway. I'm gonna go try and go through the back route. Write down your gun. Yeah, fine. Alright. I'm gonna go. Can I? What's G2 is still a counter still a content grade of G2. Yeah, me too. Me too, Grumpy. Come on, can I speed up? Ah, again, I clicked the wrong route. There we go. Let's go in through the back, shall we? Actually, what is this giving me? Well, suggestion -1 half-light clothes. Evens that out. Conceptualization. I'm a little bit shy. Am I looking on conceptualization? Oh, it's on 3. Okay, fine. Oh, fine. Okay. Okay. Well, there's Glacier. Can I speak to her? No. No. Okay. Ooh! Hello! Wait.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Love to point the boat tracks.
Noted.
Hey, chat. Chat. Can I get +1 to Motorix and -1 to any other stat, please? Get a pop-up on your screen. 3, 2, 1. +1 to Motorix, -1 to any other stat. Swana, don't do this to me. Not yet. No. This was my bane from the other day. Quick, guys, you have to outdo Swana before they come and curse me once more. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. XDD, that's the one. Let's do this before I kind of want to get this one done. I tried. I know. We got. Oh, god damn it! That's like the. You know what? I don't normally save scum these. Really don't. However, we have now failed like 6 checks in a row, and I kind of want to win.
There are several footprints in the
Click
mud,
random shit. That's
left
super
by
fair.
Work boots. Anywhere from 6, maybe
Here
more
we
than
go.
12. No.
Yeah.
8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Thanks anyway, guys. I appreciate it. Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46.
Okay.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot.
First try,
Steel
absolutely. I don't like.
reinforced toes. Number 43. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Which one is it?
You don't know.
Ah.
It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Count more.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
Okay.
6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. And the tracks burn in the middle of it. In a strange, beautiful way.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a
Nice.
standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Okay.
8. And yet another standard work boot.
Okay.
Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
Okay.
How many?
The lieutenant's been tracking your eye movements. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia.
Yeah.
Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Point, number 41. Light step, number 41.
A
Shoot.
woman or a kid?
Could be a woman. Possible to tell. Don't think there's a way to tell for sure.
Understood. Anything else?
Point, a heavy one. 200 kilograms.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up?
Okay.
Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Ah.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Someone was carrying him over. Yeah.
Possibly, yes.
Point, an aberration. One sole is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul.
Do you have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal, like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Okay.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Don't say anything, just nod.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
Got it.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Interesting, if only I'd come up with that idea.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes. Prudent. The lieutenant writes the information down in his notebook, then reverts to the tracks in the mud. How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Revachol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Okay.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
We've been through all of it. Nice. And we'll hard save there. I do need to do the body, which we'll do tomorrow. Or no, tonight. But we're going to go talk to Everett first. Oh, I see. We've got to go up over here. Oh, nice. Convenient. Always going to collapse soon. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. Oh, nice. Anything else down here? No. Good to know. Can I get up here? I can. There we go. Hello there. Whoa. Yes. Take that. Nice. Can I get down here? Can I get around the back here? Or if I can, actually. Ah. Okay. Oh, I see. Do I just... How do I get over there? The whole thing, isn't it? Okay.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down, a trooper has been left behind the enemy lines.
That'll be my coat then.
It's more of an instinct than an actual sight. But you know, there's the RCM signature rectangle on the cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
A cop's cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
It's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Backed by physical instrument. Okay. Oh, it's so low. Okay, I need to take some savoir-faire, anti-savoir-faire stuff. Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at
the
enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Motherfucker. Woo! That's a huge crane.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
He looks at the sad piece of fabric flapping around. What exactly are we doing up here?
I was under the impression we are on our way to meet the king of this castle under siege, Everett. One of the people we're interviewing. This way, we may be able to get around his henchmen. Or
That's
it
fair.
could be that we are just exploring.
That's it.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
Do you think we should make... Do you think we should make the... Did you really think this cloak is mine? Should I make over to make the jump?
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it...
It looks over the ledge, the cold pavement below.
It doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Right. So, let's take off our anti-savoir-faire shenanigans. This has got to come off. We're taking them off. We're going pantsless. What else is reducing my savoir-faire? Oh, I've got these on? Oh, no. Where's my... clothes? My yellow gloves back on. I'll take these off. Fine. That's a bit better. Backed by physical instrument. We can up our physical instrument a bit. Right. That should be a little less ridiculous. Still not fantastic.
Is still caught on the railing.
What's that one there? Okay. Chat. Can I get +1 to savoir-faire, please? -1 to any other stat. So +1 to motorics is what you'll see. -1 to anything else. Don't care what else. Just +1 to motorics. We got it? We'll pop up on screen. 3, 2, 1. Surely the chat wants to see this work. I need your help, chat, please. We may just re-roll this one, I'm not going to lie, because I kind of want to make this jump. No, nothing changed. Well, we tried. Okay, let's see if we can make the jump. Oh, no! Morale damage. Oops, sorry, I can't vote on phone. Can you not? Interesting, because it does say the extension's available on phone.
That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a
I can't do it. I'll make sure the jump. I'll make the jump next time.
Just be
and health as
careful,
well.
okay?
Ugh.
Looks like you almost strained a muscle.
How am I looking? I'm not miles off the next point. We might just tease it. I don't really want to max out savoir-faire. I can only do that once. I'd rather have a few lock checks before we do it. Oh, damn shit. I think we're just going to be doing this a while. Which is a bit of a shame. I don't really like doing this, but I want to make this jump. I do want to make this jump.
Nope.
Sure.
I mean, I could also just punch Measurehead. The other option. But this is the road I want to take, if you know what I mean. So I might just brute force this one.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
There's going to be a lot of failing rolls here, guys. At least it's only white checks we're It's at least only white checks we are save scumming here. And it's not really a save scummy game.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught.
I've got my improved crit. Oh, man. What am I rolling? That's what, 5 times in a row we've done now? I also just don't have any savoir.
No.
Oh, yeah, not great. Okay. We had very good luck yesterday, so it's kind of acceptable to have bad luck today. Oh, man alive.
Is still caught.
If it's rolling the same thing every time, we'll know it's kind of just saying, no, you can't do this.
Nope. No. That's still...
Is it rolling the same thing every time? Take that off. Take that off. That on. But like...
Looks like, man, you could swear it's more of a...
Yes, you could probably make the jump.
The wind is aggressive up here.
Okay.
The lieutenant looks at the look in his eye.
Yes, but I digress.
Okay.
We were focusing on your cloak here.
What exactly are we doing up here?
I wasn't worried.
He's thinking...
The cloak? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it.
Is it just rolling the
I'll be
same
right
thing every
behind
time? Huh.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
That's still...
So no. That was a crit fail anyway.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Snake eyes! I just want to make this jump, man. If it rolls, if it says same 5 again, well, no. No? Okay. Wow. Surely we can just roll one good roll. It's alright. We'll brute force it. We'll brute force it.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
I'm not normally a fan of brute forcing white checks.
Sure.
Just...
But hey, we'll keep giving this a go. We need to get naked. Yep. Maybe so. You know what? Screw it. Everything but the necktie and this.
Honorable one, you have accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life path. You are a man most virtuous.
Wait, there were honor points?
Of course there were honor points.
Okay.
Did you think no one was paying attention to all of your honorable deeds?
I only did my best, the most enemies can do.
Oh, the modesty on this one. Another 10 honor.
Nice.
You are on the fast track to becoming one of the rarest, most revered of all police officers, an honor cop.
Isn't honor some sort of archaic
Living
concept?
in the name of virtue and doing noble deeds while expecting nothing in return is not archaic. How can you even think that?
Sorry about that.
Selflessness forms the basis for the warrior code, an ageless code, as fit for nomadic Ilmaran tribes traversing the vast red plateau in Provincia Gordi, as it is for your neighborhood postman.
A warrior code, you say? I do feel like a warrior. This whole thing is beginning to sound very me.
You are like a wandering night monk, setting right the wrongs of
I'm going to be a superstar primarily, but I'm happy to have some more. I'm happy to be some honorable.
To drink deep from the cup of honor.
My honor is
yes. Your deeds have spoken for you.
I have no idea whether this is going to take over the superstar. I'm going to be superstar primarily.
Oneself in an eternal cloak of honor,
I actually genuinely don't know.
A ritual must be completed. A rite of honor. Even among the honorable, only the most dignified are deemed worthy.
Okay.
But you, O honorable one, have excelled in honor. Honor comes from deep within you.
I've just heard honor a lot right now. I've been reading too much about Brandon Sanderson. Life Before Death, Radiant.
Deep within oneself and touch one's honor.
This is Kaladin Stormblessed as a police officer, guys.
You need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and stick it in there to form the Arch of Honors.
The voice in my head just told me to shove a finger at my butt. I think it did. What? I don't know. Just like that, outside. What about people? Just like that, outside. What about people?
People will be in awe, admiring a police officer most honorable, in a sacred ritual of uttermost righteousness.
Chat, you know what we have to do. Get that thumb up your butt. Let's go.
What are you doing?
I'm honoring myself, Lieutenant.
I can see that. But do you have to do it where everyone can see you? Have you no self-control? Please spare me this time.
Why did we get this honor from as soon as we got naked? Oh, I don't know.
The lieutenant is a noble man, but he does not know honor like you and I do. Best not to waste time trying to explain. Lead by congratulations, honorable one. You have become a member of a noble faculty. A man kneels, an honor corps rises.
Wow.
Go forth and commit even more honorable deeds. And should your resolve ever waver, remember the right of honor. It will always.
This is just a metaphor for being stuck up your own ass, isn't it?
It is an honor to serve with you.
Overproductive honor class. I'm dead. Well, prostate exams are honorable, guys. Go get one if you need to. Good for your health. Okay. We're going to have to save here. I'm sorry. That was ridiculous. Okay. Right.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing. Nope. No.
Right.
Sir.
Reload again. We are going to force this. I want to go this direction. I don't want to beat up Measurehead.
A tarpaulin cloak.
I mean, I can do it.
RCM markings.
It's actually, it's like a 78% chance. It's not that. Oh my god. This is like, how many times have we failed this roll now? Like, 17% isn't high. But hey.
Nope. No.
No.
Sure.
Worst comes to worst, we'll add the point. The problem is I can only add 1 point to savoir-faire.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM
Jesus.
markings is still caught on the railing.
See what we rolled. 3. So it is rolling differently every time, which is nice. It's not locked. At least.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
I need to go pick up my dice as well.
Nope.
Whoop.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM
Oh my god.
markings is still
Listen, we have failed this like
railing.
20 times in a row.
Nope. No. Sure.
Don't think I've seen anything that's going to give me more savoir-faire either.
RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
First time.
As you leap in the air,
Oh.
a chill breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Close your eyes. Let your sense take in the world around
Ankles
you.
tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
He's so on the money, Breton. Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette whilst airborne.
Continue the voice of the salty air. Nice.
As the concrete floor welcomes you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
Hell yeah. My climbing might not have been as disco as your jump, but can we still get an ace's high?
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back.
Can I give you the aces high?
Yes.
Let's get some stuff back on. Drama top. Gloves, trousers, shoes. Set cap now. Tools. Put this back on. And we will save. Hard save here. Take that patrol cloak. Boom. What is this giving me? +1 is free to call, +1 shivers. Nice. Police cloak made from heavy tarpaulin. It would be a nigh wind and waterproof. If it weren't for the 3 bullet hole scatters on the surface, the signature white rectangle of the RCM covers the garment's back. Let's put it on. Hell yes. I've never looked better, guys. First try, baby. Get in here. Every worker, member of the board, the flyers. The Dewey typewriter, the model is name on the back. Every worker, member of the board. Nice. You have no choice but to talk to the union media. Okay. Okay. Well, hello. Huh. Stand office filing cabinet. Dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Oh. Take that. Le Jardin.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside.
Open the drawer.
The drawer opens smoothly.
Burrows through the
Inside
bolts.
hundreds of documents containing logistical data. 2 kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well.
Actually, first time.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Special whirling borscht. Hello, Naito. Lovely to see your face. And yes, it is indeed. Baby no euros. Baby no casters.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Miss your face.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood?
Take another look at the note.
Remember, Leo, all items on the list have the drawer slight.
Save on that one. What did I just pick up? Items. What do we do with the postcards? Do I just sell them? Do I hold on to them? I assume maybe I can post them. Ah, Mozovian stuff. That to click on. Nice. Magnesium. Ooh! +1 visual characters, -1 drama. Well, my drama would just go back to being normal. My drama is -1 from thoughts. I think we'll probably hold on to this. What do we get from this?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change." The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Try it. Let's try it.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air.
Useful patterns?
Undoubtedly, no.
Might try this again
Sure,
later.
why? Nothing tricky about that. You just do, fail, repeat, until it works.
Okay. I had one to interface, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Need to remember I can do that. Need to find a payphone to do that again, though. It already sounds like Doomfist. Yes! Yes! I hear it. I hear it. It's some guy from Hackney, I think, actually. It was his first ever voiceover gig. Kind of crazy. Collecting rate. Go down that way. I want to pick this stuff up, thanks. At least 3 packs of cigarette butts. Numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent pills now.
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really, really hard here.
How hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Looks like I had a lot of fun.
It really, really doesn't. Let's turn our attention elsewhere and move on.
Can I pick that up? Thank you. Hello? What? Okay, bottles. I'll get down there. I'll click on that. Find another way up there. I'll get on here. Can I click on this?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
This is where René works. I'm gonna look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. René looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm a cop. I'm gonna ask you about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it doesn't take up a whole lot of time.
Okay, we'll save. Whoa. All around you vape machines in quiescence. White pine trees are onto the screen covering. It's a forest of smoke. Whoa. I'm gonna get over here. Oh, is this?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above.
Okay.
The container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Marche.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. Ah, fun. We good?
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
What's inside the container?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
I think we're okay there. Don't do anything more. What's this? What are we doing on levels? Oh, I'm very close. Okay. I must say the art style looks good. It's so pretty. It'll be a whole thing, isn't it?
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Maybe, I can't tell. I think we should investigate further.
Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
I don't know, it feels special.
It's a cargo container, detective, just like all the others. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to interview the union boss.
Knock on the door.
Reply.
Open the door.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Oh, man. Erratic yet thorough. Been in the world for 2 days. We might attempt this. Do I have any way to up my rhetoric? I don't think I do, actually. Visual calculus. Conceptualization. Esprit de corps. Huh. Oh yeah, something new, didn't we? So, you know, I need to do that one at some point. We need to do something that one at some point. White morning. Anagram. Dishonorable to lie. I don't know if I actually want to do that. But there we go. White morning. Economics. Okay. This is just very good. -4 drama. Yeah, I'm just not that interested in -4 drama.
Before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
18. So I've got +3. So 3 plus 3. So 6. So I'm on 18 already. Hey, chat. Fancy giving me +1 to rhetoric? +1 to intelligence. -1 to anything else. Please. I'm going to hit this one. We'll see where we're going to go. I'm going to try and do this one. We've got some bonuses here. So I'd love to give it to me. I think we would actually get a bonus from having someone from getting that additional point. So, +1 to rhetoric. -1 to anything else. So, +1 to intelligence. -1 to anything else. You can pop up on your screen. Don't care what the negative is. Just that +1 to rhetoric, please. 3, 2, 1. Give it a go. Romantic. That's it. I'm going to try and flirt with the door. Try and flirt with the door. Flirt with the door. Flirt with the door. Thank you very much. 8% ain't a lot, is it?
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Yes, why am I?
Why are you what?
Anything at all.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after.
Thank you for the attempt. Okay. Map. Visualization impossible. Conceptualization. Few things to do, haven't we? Why is that being so funny about... Like, can I just scroll, please? Visualization, conceptualization. A lot of conceptualization things to do. Okay. We'll come back to that. That's clearly something. Cool. The should be able to head is already quiet. The machine's asleep. Oh, hello. Hey. Nice. Let's speak it. The speaker is silent. There's no work to organise in the yard. Oh. Nice. The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Okay. Tools, bolt cutters. Oh, nice. Hey-oh. How's that dead body doing? We did manage to pull it down. We need to do the autopsy on it. We're on day 2. I'm going to go interview Everett and then go from there, I think. How are we doing on skill points? Scott 2. Nice. We can re-roll some checks on that one. Been shot again, Dej. Yeah. Well, hello. Oh, soon the green is gone, everything is red.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logo.
Need to make a trip to Berlin one day. Please do come visit, Aaron. It'd be lovely to see you.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund. on Muindi.
Okay.
Container, container.
Scottish, very high pitched though.
Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Everard, hi.
Everard. He looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there.
How can I help you,
mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
No. What was with you people in scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know.
Sure.
And folks gotta eat.
And folks, he doesn't seem to be waiting for you for an
Just
answer.
some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister.
Irish.
Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never
What
any
is that
of that
about,
where I come from.
Aaron?
No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Let me come back
Sure, mister.
to that.
About what?
Where is everyone? Harbour is empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans in with a
We're on
confidential
a
look.
strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Okay.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course.
Okay.
Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
He pauses to think.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and
Uh-oh.
Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Okay. He stops, but seems eager to tell you more. What kind of trouble did he get into? This Titus and his friends get into? There you go.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Okay.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
Really? Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
The little man raises his hand in a welcoming
I'm
gesture.
like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
A lady? Good hard chuckle again.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
The lieutenant looks up at
A
Leo.
real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Sit down. There we
But
go.
I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river.
Leo's a fellow working man. You can build communism back together again.
She was
Hell
all
yes.
fancy and lawyerly.
Lawyerly.
But she's a real nice girl.
Oh, this is the gardener girl, isn't it?
Gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have
Oh, Leo.
kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things.
Mm-hmm.
Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
The lieutenant smiles at the little
Well,
man.
thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible. The man smiles, even becomes even
Sometimes
wider.
I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
When do the Hardy Boys go to sleep, by the way? How long have I got to get to the Hardy Boys?
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Are you the Leo who wrote the notes to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
The little guy chuckles merrily.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy.
I think it's about 10 to 11 people going. Okay, so I've got time.
Boar dogs every time the
Thank you,
lunch
Hannah.
is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
What do you mean taking the soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
What? Who makes it in the whirling in rags?
The whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Okay, looks like the borscht is fine. I'm gonna look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Okay. Look for the leader of the dockworks.
You want Mr. Everett then? He's an
Borscht
awfully
is
nice
amazing.
fellow, he is.
But your
Him and
mum
his
makes a
brother
good
are
borscht,
both
Aaron.
nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
I could go for some borscht too. You're not wrong.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys.
Are they now?
Is what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we
Ah.
did when we were boys.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would, but you do.
You don't interrupt Leonard.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellams.
Ah.
She was a real pretty lady. But when she got mad, all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister.
Yeah, I do.
We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, mister.
We used to see it. Oh no, you fucking
Yes,
didn't.
we did. We did, mister.
Okay.
Indeed, we did. Him was a big, big fellow. Used to drive the
Oof.
Troika near ours' school and everything. Them was all naked too. That's all I got to say about that.
Oh, that's very interesting. Thank you for telling me the whole thing.
Thank you. Almost forgot. Mr. Everett is in that container over there. I got distracted telling the story, but he's in there.
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Let me entertain you.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I had some questions.
No trouble at all.
What are you doing in the
I'm
container?
just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am.
Hey,
yes, I am.
chap.
So it's easier for the.
Do you want to try and give me what
crane operators
+1 logic to give this a go? I'd love +1 to intelligence, -1 to any other stat. +1 to logic, -1 to any other stat. Please, 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 oh ye PC users. 3, 2, 1. +1 intelligence, -1 any other stat. I need a better jingle than this. Give me intelligence, minus anything else. Give me intelligence, please, Twitch chat. Yay!
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around
Tragic,
with
tragic.
similar childlike wonder.
Wow, red is so much prettier than drab or
Sure
green.
is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red
Okay.
containers mean they are replacing the company
fine losing
livery
red ones.
with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Fair enough, that's what I meant about it. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's interesting because it's not on my, not elsewhere. Very annoying. Oh well. Not seeing anything on my audio interface or on disc or on OBS, but thank you for letting me know, Al. Wish you to adjust the compressor stuff again. That's fine. No, I know. I'm not saying you're wrong, Al. I'm just saying, I'm not getting anything on my end, which is interesting. I might just have to adjust my setup a bit. Trying to hit those sweet tubes of nicotine for that extra hit of mind juice. Yeah. Oh, hello. Right. Get this. taxidermy fish that tells time. I am going to put on my encyclopedia hat. Let's go talk to...
Before you is
Everett
a walrus of a
Clare.
man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He's a typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
Say nothing, look him dead in the eye.
The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank.
Okay.
Amblyopia, a childhood condition.
Okay.
For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead.
What a picture. Keep staring.
At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips. Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to be a good one.
Okay.
So...
What a voice. Oh my god, it's you. You're right. You know what? You're not far off, is it? I've definitely got that kind of slimy tone. It's very true.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the
Very
Dubois
nasal.
Union. I'm Everett Clare.
I'm Everett
head
Clare.
Of this little operation here.
Head of this little operation here. Wow, that's nasal.
Please, have a seat.
Please, have a seat. He gestured to a tiny folding chair opposite his giant
The
desk.
folding chair looks like a torture device. Extremely uncomfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
The lieutenant nods to you then at the
Whatever
chair.
he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling him Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right.
Okay.
It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
As he nods, his multiple chins move like ocean waves. Oh.
I, too, have convictions. One of which
What a
is that I
description.
will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
He turns back to the
Damn.
typewriter.
That's a nasty play. He's got you. A titan of volition in a fork. Guess you just have to sit or leave.
Take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh. I did try to stick my finger up there earlier, to be fair. Like it was a whole thing.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely
It should
comically
be
huge.
sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Erin, you missed the finger up the bum, I'm an honourable man moment in the game earlier. That I'm not actually sure whether context makes it any better, thinking about it. So don't worry about it.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Wait, you know guards?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Take the comically large check.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
I guess I sell that.
No.
No, it's cool.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter.
Yes?
Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Okay.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an
So glad we've got some stats to work with here.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
How do you know about my lost gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it.
This is going to
I
be
have a
so
feeling
bad.
Everything's going to be all right.
You know what? We take the hit. This is going to suck.
God,
Ooh.
you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are going to shoot themselves with it.
Oh, I'm not about to cry. Don't want to cry in front of this
Mr.
guy.
Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is
Well,
he
we're
trying
trying not to go
pull?
too low here.
You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
But the large man snaps his fingers, but to no effect. You're in some stupor. Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Kind of.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Actually, this chair isn't good for. I could use that glass of water. Not good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands above your head.
Don't be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't turning out.
Do you have any speed? No.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Yes.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself.
Okay.
Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
I'm told the union's involved in the local drug
What?
trade.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No comment.
Harry, you wound me, Harry, in the heart. But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject, shall we?
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant.
Hmm.
You know, I like you.
It's interesting, because he's got quite a British, he's got a very nasal but British accent, and obviously
I'm
in
a
Britain
Harry
it's
man.
lieutenant, not lieutenant.
I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Are you going to ask me how I got in here?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age.
I too am surprised with the resilience and athleticism of this too have been provided with. Trap your heart. Man, my age, what are you implying? I'm at the peak of my abilities.
Yes, Harry. You are
true.
obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
You call me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you.
Harry. That's really my name?
God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It's true, my memory's a bit
I
hazy.
assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is...
Taps the folder in front of
I
him.
have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm
It's true.
sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address.
Mm.
And you were probably right.
Okay.
I can.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
The lieutenant expense everyone over his
Mr.
spectacles.
Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder.
Okay.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Hmm. Do some probing first. Okay. What kind of cop does what kind of cop does
Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars. You're a superstar.
That's what I like about you, Everett. You get me.
Of course I do, Harry.
Okay.
And I'm gonna help you shine. I'm gonna put you on all the big stages. Your name in giant neon letters. Harry Dubois.
The giant neon sign reading Harry Dubois, hanging from the Cavalry crane, can be seen all the way to Jamrock. Somewhere in Mirova, a beautiful woman sees the bright glow on the horizon and says to herself, "Oh my God, I shouldn't have left him."
It's not gonna change anything. Get this straight. What's my? Do you know anything about my wife and family? Do I have a kids or?
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I think I'd be a wonderful father.
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
Let's get this straight. What is my full name? I don't see where this up to, because it said to keep asking around.
Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry.
Strange.
You don't feel like any of these things. You
Ah.
know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count or a beautiful man.
I feel like a Dubois, but not quite a Harry. Something longer.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus. But that's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois, a real man's name. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
Where'd you get the folder?
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes
Ah,
only,
there we
Mr.
go.
Kitsuragi.
I'm getting there.
I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Chat. Can I get +1 to intelligence, -1 to anything else, please? +1 to intelligence, -1 to everything else. Pop up on your screen. 3, 2, 1. Intelligence, intelligence, oh, intelligence, intelligence. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-da-bum. Hey, thank you very much, chat.
Everett's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, "I know everything about you, Harry."
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume? Of course, Harry, of course.
How much
Let's
do I
not
want to
linger on
pass that
personal
check?
details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
How much do I want to pass that check? I'm really curious, but I already saved Scone to get over here. I don't really want to. I'll tell you what, do it one more time because it's a really high roll. We'll go from there.
Before you, with
If it doesn't
great
work out this way, it's
typical
fine.
power play, The one emblem for a moment. You don't know at like a...
Mr. Duplessis.
You go. Whatever. Forget about that.
I'd rather.
What's
stay.
with this?
Please.
It's nothing. He's trying to throw you off your game.
I know it's okay.
Should you...
Damn.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So...
The chip.
By this, it should be...
Hey, that's twin.
Yeah.
With a grin, he points
Take the
to
comments
the
up. It's
chicken
going to say
game.
anything.
No.
No.
Cool. Now...
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Oh, don't worry, I got
Two
this.
words.
Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left it loaded.
Okay.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Fumble that one, that's
Mr.
fine.
Dubois.
What is this, Mr. Dubois?
Mr. Dubois.
Okay.
Mr. Dubois.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're...
Don't be...
What an...
Okay.
It is about time to stop.
What?
No comment.
Thank you.
You...
None taken. Do we have...
Harry. Honestly, yeah. Anyway, of course.
That's what the hang...
I think the odds of that.
I'm sure.
Are you...
Mr.
Asking to... Don't just jump to the folder. That's...
It's Harry.
You feel like... You don't feel like any of these things. You know what your name...
Sure, okay. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your family. Well...
Yep, through
yes,
this. What kind of
Harry,
fox are there? Yes, I am.
Of course I do.
The giant somewhere in...
Milova. Where'd you get that folder?
I find...
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only,
All
Mr. Kitsuragi.
Surely.
I'm sure you understand.
Everett's
Oh my God!
are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, "I know
Wow.
everything about you, Harry."
So +2. So I rolled a 4. +2. That's bad, man. I really want to know what's in this folder. That's so bad. I don't want to fail. Oh, that's fine. I'm happy to fumble red check normally, but this one I'm so curious. Everett, what you got in the folder?
Before you, with a typical power play, the one emblem for a moment at like a...
Mr. Duplessis.
Skip
Forget
free. I'd rather
What's
this one.
with
Can we
me?
Harry by
It's not- he's trying
far?
to
Don't
Very
sit. Kind
well,
of thing. Damn.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can
Bring it
say...
back.
The chip.
But this, it should be...
Hey, that's
Make
tr-
new
with a
cards.
grin.
Take the comment on. Don't say
Isn't it?
anything. No, it's cool.
Now,
The world is swallowed by...
I'm not
it's
worried.
not like you left...
Yep.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God,
That's a fumble.
You're sweating. Your knee is...
Mr.
What is...
Mr. Dubois.
Why ever...
Mr. Du...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow.
That's fine. Yeah, here we
It
go.
is about time.
What?
Read a
Harry.
comment.
You-
Right, surely third time's a
Do
charm.
we have anything?
Harry.
Not
Honest. Yeah,
playing.
anyway,
Yeah,
I
I'm
assure
physical
you,
fitness.
I
Call
am a
Mr.
very...
Wildwhite.
That's what that...
My God.
I think the...
I assure you, I have a... I'm sure...
Are you
Mr. Kit...
Don't just jump to the folder. That's...
It's Harry.
You don't feel like any of these things. You
Rolling
know
that
what your
every
name
time.
is.
Interesting.
You have a...
Sure. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even
You know about my
slightly
family?
That's why I like you, Harry.
No, I obviously want to do that.
A
Okay.
good man knows both his Harry, you're not simply a cop, of course.
The giant somewhere in...
Oh.
Ah,
I find...
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes.
Everett's large hands are
Wow.
covering the folder, but the look on his
We just
face
can't
says,
pass this.
I know everything.
I just can't pass this. What is going on?
Before you, with a typical power play, the one ambly up for a moment.
Skip through
You
it.
don't
Keep
know what
staring.
Mr. Duplessis.
the fold.
You go.
Whatever. Forget about that.
Please,
Mr.
It's nothing. He's trying to throw you
Dubois.
off your game.
Oh, so it's kind of my
Very-
thing. Take a
Excellent,
seat.
Mr. Dubois.
am I
So
serious?
tell me,
The chair.
but this, it should be...
Hey, that's 20.
What do you
Yeah.
got?
With a grin,
That's
he
fine. Take
points
the
to
comic.
the
Please.
check
Nice
again.
chapter. Doesn't
Is
say
that-
anything. No, it's cool.
Cool. Now,
The world is swallowed by a black hole of
I would appreciate
fear.
any help. It's cool.
are
You
you
can
all right, Harry? It's not like you left it...
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so sure about...
Fumble that again.
You're sweating.
Expected.
Your knee is jerking.
First say
Mr.
cool.
What is...
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois.
Keep sliding
Why
down.
Mr. Du...
Maybe you could use your...
Nah.
What
Does
an-
it get?
Okay.
It is about time.
What?
No comment.
Thank you.
You...
None taken. Do we have...
Harry. Yes, yes,
Physical.
Harry.
Peak physical
Anyway,
condition.
I assure you,
Mr.
of course.
That's what...
My God.
I think the odds of that.
True, my memory's a bit
already
hazy.
I'm sure.
Are you
Mr. Kid?
Asking to don't just jump.
It's
You feel like you don't feel like any of
Gonna roll the
these
same.
things.
It does keep rolling. So
You
that's just
know
the
what your name
standard
is.
roll, right?
You
That's
have
just like
a
this is just like the
sophisticated name,
background fail.
like that of a count. Or
I feel
a
like
beautiful man.
Dubois, but something longer.
Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't.
You feel like you don't
We've done that one
feel
already.
Sure. Mr. Kitsuragi
Okay, done
doesn't
that
seem
already,
even
yeah.
family.
Dude, but
well,
one father.
Yes,
3.
Harry.
Yeah,
Of
get it.
The giant
I am that
neon
cool.
somewhere in.
I'm
Find that
afraid
very
this is meant for
suspicious.
union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Everard's
Oh my
large
God.
hands are covering the folder, but the look on
We're just determined to lose this. I could just add a point into drama. I'm a long ways off another point, that's the only thing. But I am down to up my drama a bit. What the? I can't see a damn thing. Okay, it's the background of this. Right.
before with.
If this is working, playing a point of drama.
Welcome. I'd offer.
He looks.
Just one of us
Whatever.
full, man.
Forget about that.
Please, Miss.
It's nothing. He's trying to throw you off your game with this.
Have a good.
Oops.
Mr. Dubois. I hope time is on your. Please, Miss.
It's nothing. He's trying to throw you off your game.
Have a.
All right, got you.
Mr. Dubois. Have a good. Mr. Dubois. Please.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this one.
Very well. I too. Should you find yourself more.
Damn.
Exceed. Cool. Oh, I mean, oh. Whoops.
Mr. Dubois. I hope
Ah.
time is excellent, Mr. Dubois.
The chair.
Oh, this
I
should...
kept
Hey,
picking the wrong
that's
things. No
with a
got.
grin. He points to the
Is
chair.
that-
No,
That's cool.
the world is
I'm not worried.
swallowed
I
by
got
it.
this.
It's not like you left it left.
Good.
I wouldn't be
Panic.
so sure about it.
God,
Fail.
you're sweating.
So what,
You
Menkai
want-
2?
Mr. Dubois.
What is
Mr. Dubois.
You sat in the chair.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eye.
Mr. Dubois. Are you okay?
Boss fights in the chair and be like an uncomfortable chair. It's
Maybe
genuinely
you could
true.
Use your
Good.
What's an...
Okay,
It is about time.
What?
No comments.
thank you.
You...
None taken. Do we have anything?
Only got
Harry.
something got in. Physical
Yes,
peak
Harry.
physical
Anyway,
prowess.
I assure you,
Oh,
of
Mr.
course.
Why?
That's what the hang.
That's really my
I
name.
think the odds of that.
I'm sure.
Are you?
Mr. Kid.
Asking
Three.
to don't just jump.
That's my
It's
full
ha-
name.
You feel
Harry
like you don't feel like any of.
Something longer.
Mr. Kitsuragi.
You know anything about my
doesn't
family? I think I do. I'd be a
Well,
wonderful father.
Yes.
What kind of cops
Harry.
is I am?
Of course
You
I...
get me?
The giant
I'm a
somewhere
superstar. It's true.
Ah,
I find.
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr.
Everard's large hands are
Holy
covering the fold.
moly. We've just rolled a 5 every single time or something now. That's wild. Is it just bad luck? Am I adding a point here? I might be, you know. Let's just do it. I've got a negative to drama elsewhere, and I quite like drama as a voice in my brain.
Play. Wait for him. The one ambling for a moment. At first,
Staring.
Mr. Dubois, please.
You go.
Whatever. Forget about that. What's with this?
Please.
It's nothing.'s trying
Okay,
to throw you
don't
off.
sit, kind of thing.
Should you...
Damn.
Take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois.
Throw me
So,
back.
this, it should be...
Hey.
You know, guards,
grin.
take
Is
comedy
there-
large check. You know, it's cool.
Now,
The world is swallowed when he said.
How's you? I'm not worried.
it's not like you left...
Yep.
I wouldn't be
Composure,
so sure
failed,
God,
as ever.
You're
Wow.
sweating. Your knee is jerking.
That's a hard one to pass
You're
anyway,
about
minus
to
2.
cry, aren't you?
So
You
what?
want.
Mr. Du...
What is
Mr. Dubois.
Heal. One about
Mr.
morale.
Dubois.
Turn the chair.
why ever?
Mr. Du...
Maybe you could use.
Don't be.
What's an...
Okay,
It is about time to stop embarrassing
What?
the
Harry,
Let's
thank
go.
you...
none taken. Do we have it?
That's where I
Harry.
got in. I am in
Honest,
peak
yes,
physical
yeah.
fitness.
Anyway, I assure...
Mr.
of course.
Why?
My...
I think the odds of that.
I have a... I'm sure...
Are you?
Mr.
asking to
Need to
don't.
make him
It's ha-
You
suspicious.
feel like you don't feel like any.
Something longer.
Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly
It's better be
empathetic
worth it.
to your memory loss.
Anyway, wait.
Family? Harry,
think I do, but
well,
one
it's
father.
Harry.
You feel like you don't feel like any of these things.
That's not my
You
name.
know
I meant.
what your name is. You have
Wait,
a
I've done this already.
Sure.
Okay, wait.
Mr.
Oh, I see.
Kitsuragi doesn't seem even
3. There
Harry.
we go.
Of
Superstar.
course.
The giant somewhere.
Where did I get that? Where'd you get that folder?
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes
bad.
only, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Everard's large hands are covering the
What?
folder, but the look on his face.
He hates me. Actively hates me. Oh, I have got my drama top on, don't I? I do have my drama top on. Okay. Special borscht.
Before you, with a typical power play. Wait
wow.
for the one good.
This better be worth it.
You don't know where
we
to
passed
look.
it this time.
It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat like a.
Mr. Please.
I am genuinely upset now.
What's with?
Please.
He's trying.
Very. I too. Should you?
Damn.
Excellent,
Mr.
Mr.
Remember.
But this, it should be.
Hey, that's
yes.
with a grin.
Is there?
No.
That's cool.
Now.
The world is swallowed
know about
by
my
a
lost,
black hole.
Are you? It's not like you left it. I wouldn't be so sure of.
Who does
we passed. Holy shit.
Ronnie the rookie. You ain't worried about no lost gun or unpaid bill. Or
wow, we actually passed it.
Name. You're the bad cop.
Huh.
You're probably more corrupt than him.
That's my point of pride here. Sink deep into that. Wait, that's it. My point of pride here.
Remember when you tried the expression?
Oh yeah.
Minx in the jumpsuit. That was you. Try it on Everard.
Give him the expression. Click, click.
The fat man seems to be enjoying your rigor mortis grin. He shoots one just like it. Right, good. Now lean in with some corruption.
Listen, Everett, pal, we both know what makes the wheels of the world turn.
You
know what? I'm just going to stick with this one now, however this goes.
About you and me. We're both born fighters.
This fighter could have used a more comfortable chair.
I do want you to feel at home, Harry, truly. But you'll have to excuse the humble accommodations.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
No, it's going to add a final flush for dignity. This is a worm zone. We both know why I'm here. Help you. Thank the hospital. Feel free to visit me down the station at any time.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman.
Okay.
Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Everard Clare do for you?
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
Questions will show him who's...
What?
No comment?
Thank you.
You...
None taken.
Harry. Anyway.
Fine.
Of course.
Why?
My God.
I think the odds of that are very low.
I'm sure.
Are you trying?
Mr. Kit.
Asking too much. Don't just jump to the folder.
It's Harry.
You feel like you don't feel like any of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count.
I feel like a Dubois, but it's not quite my name. Something longer.
Sure. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't family.
I think I do.
Yeah, Harry. You're not
Get me.
The giant somewhere in.
I find.
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Everard's large hands are covering the fold.
Fine.
So how about it, Harry?
About the
Of course, Harry. Of course. Let's hear it,
That's
Harry.
fine. All right. You know what? We're fine with this.
Of course. Let's not linger on personal.
Yes. My last gun.
Your gun will be found.
We passed one of
Harry.
the checks. Sad not to
Let
get
me
that one,
assure
but that's
you
okay.
of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
Okay.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Wait, the gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have you... Hold on, could he really be holding my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Wait, you may have been... the gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have you manufactured that in?
Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Just a minute, if I do things, you'll get my gun back? It's the only way to get it back? I think it is.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike.
Okay.
So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me,
I sense there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging.
Where is my
I mean,
badge?
If we
Who'd
could
you like
just
better,
calmly
Everett or
talk,
Joyce?
exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
As a person, I like Joyce a lot more. She's witty and articulate and weirdly compassionate and intelligent. And all those things are actually quite attractive in a human being, but I dislike her politics and what she stands for. Everett is a slimy piece of shit and very corrupt. He also stands for things that largely I have much more sympathy for. You know, relatively left-wing myself, right? So I have more sympathy for a union than I do over big business, right? So it's a bit of a nuanced question. Are we talking Joyce the person or Wild Pines? We're talking Everett the person or the union?
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Oh, Kim, is this true? We door-opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Okay, why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
That's true.
You look like you could run around all day.
And
you want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
He removes his glasses and rubs his nose.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Okay. Bet you didn't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Okay. Damn it, final look into it. We need to talk about that murder. Accept the task.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Ardent socialist. A real free thinker, too.
Okay.
He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry.
Oh, yeah?
Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Okay. Okay. Do I want to say I'm looking into the shady brew? I'm not sure I do want to say that. Met Joyce, the company representative.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Yes, it is.
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
You can say that quite a lot.
That's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
You sure? I find it a little odd.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions. And
Oh
I
boy.
want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Okay then. Positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gaumont?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concession for the company in previous negotiation. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Thank you for that, Everett. Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
That seals
did
sus.
I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron.
Yeah, he's corrupt as hell.
Her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
That much is true. His heart truly is in it.
That's the thing, isn't it? He does care, he just happens to be an arsehole about it.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Okay. Everett Joyce seems to think the union is lowballing her.
Yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
What's in the containers outside your
My
office?
dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
What's special about it? There's something special about it. It was attached to the Falsund crate.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Okay.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Okay. Thanks. I was wondering how I was going to get out. Okay, wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
You're
Thank
one
you.
of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Let me.
Mr. Dubois.
I'm looking
pleasure as
into your
always.
shady brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding. But not too much.
Okay. You know what? I'm happy enough with that. Would have been nice to get the drama check, but I wonder whether the game is rigged against you retrying rolls, which would make some sense. How do I leave? This way, huh? Ah, okay. You got anything more to say?
Oh, hey, mister. And no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, I'm sure, mister.
No, let's get at it. I need to go autopsy the body. Can I punch Measurehead still? What if I punch Measurehead still? Is it still locked?
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you...
We'll come back with some rhetoric options later. I am very curious about that. I really am. It's a little annoying because I found all the extra bits for it. Okay, and we're out. I want to know what happens if I punch Measurehead.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Okay, so I can't actually do it now. Okay, interesting. So you can only do one or the other. Can I get past to you? No, I can't. It's at times. Measurehead crushes all. No, wait. Talk to Mr. Manana.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He nods solemnly, then turns to your wide smile,
Right.
adorning his face.
You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Any idea who killed the hangman?
Mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The Merc was hanged with a very specific type of cargo belt, one often used in heavy transportations, for example, harbors.
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed
Your
how?
dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Hold on, what does that
He
mean?
was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you
I
kill
am the
him?
murdering type, but that's just me.
Okay.
Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Creepy.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search.
Everyone
So I'm
said
glad
you have a
it's
key to a door?
key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for the all working men.
I knew this man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whaling in rags.
Ah!
Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me.
Okay.
Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
This gaze wanders off into the distance.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task, the weasel person? When will he be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Okay.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Why are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
Wait, it's not your wages or pensions
This
or whatever.
stuff, they already covered.
Shouldn't you be grateful then? There's a lot more than most people. At least you got benefits. That's something.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
How large say would you
All of
like?
it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion.
Okay.
No signs. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Right, but the stuff you do aligns admirably well with the World Republic. Why not call yourself a
I
communist?
have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos. And they have good analysis. But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing, a code can fail a man as well as a man can fail a code, then I will have to submit to a new one. which may well be communism.
I guess I understand.
See, I am primarily a lazy person.
Fair enough. Bossman Evermore, what can you tell me about him?
It's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see?
Okay.
And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That does seem lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
You spend a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time.
Okay.
Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude.
Okay.
He's a follower of a 500-year Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool. That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
Maybe I am a Boyadero? Doesn't sound that cool. Sounds antiquated, obsolete, passé, not disco.
The man sits on the railing.
Okay. Don't know what that one would have been. Communist superstar cop. We are a lot of those currently. Get down here. Let me just check this.
A lorry stuck. If the windows are clear.
Leave.
They...
Let me go hand in my bottle so I've got a bit more cash on hand. You met Claire yet? I don't think so, no.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk. Do you know what you should do with...
Get more money. Hello, let's talk to you again.
Looking for something, Hunt?
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Everett Clay. Sorry, I have met Everett Clay. Yes, just been and talked to him. Yes, I have. We tried to pass this drama check and failed like multiple times in a row and just gave up. But we did get the conceptualization one, so it's like, it's alright. Take that one. We took Owen. Wait, how long has this been going on then?
Strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month. 2 months, maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick
Apples.
up? Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Hey, John Joe, good to see you, mate.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
Let me see the soles of your boots.
Been admiring the stompers, Hunt? For sure. I can demonstrate them.
Look at the sole.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
Okay.
The wind howls over the Bay of Revachol.
Oh.
A cascade of cold air flowing through the city streets. Those same streets have left their share of scuff marks on the underside of your green snakeskin shoes.
Is that a map of Revachol?
Sure is.
Where'd you get boots like that?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
You have to back his bald name, but why?
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their
How you doing?
very souls.
Been better, John Joe. Been better.
Technically, you're stomping on Revachol every step you take.
I know you people don't understand poetry.
You're a lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You
Why
know
not?
where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
There's your in. Take his side in this particular fight.
Uh-huh. Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep the poison off the streets of Revachol, right?
He eyes you wearily, unsure.
You enjoying the game? I love it.
This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then...
It's been a great game.
Damn. It didn't work.
You should... I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass.
Time to rinse some rolls
cancer.
again. We did fumble a lot of rolls in a row, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for him, I guess.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
If not you, who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Wait, the street vendor south of it? That guy's a lorry driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer's stuff after he broke the seals.
It's just such a cool game.
Lorry. His tribe are natural liars.
Okay.
It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Let's go pay Sealang and visit them. What we unlocked. Oh, yes! We need to go do this with the pawn shop owner then.
It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the Col du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out. Keep listening.
3 perception, golden ear, no room for anything else. Oh, it's a bit annoying with the minus encyclopedia, but that's okay. It's not bad. I'm really curious now. I need some more. So I need to put my encyclopedia hat on at least. Okay, that's undoing that a bit. Can I get over this way? Do I need to go around here? Okay, I need to talk to Sealang. It's 6:30. I need to do the autopsy in the body and talk to the Hardy boys as well, yeah. Oh, you're new. You know what?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyundal burning.
Sniff the
Smells
t-shirt.
like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on.
Okay.
Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he talking about?
That's a rad man from Chalmdong show you got
Hell
there.
yeah, man.
You must be a serious man from the Helmdall
I
fam.
don't usually carry printed teas, but this one was just pure exemplar.
Yep, we have a lot in common. I'm a big fan of Man from Helmdall too. You must be a serious man from Helmdall fam.
A fan?
No, okay.
No, I wouldn't go that far. But I do think the Hjálmdalaman saga is an integral part of our
it's probably the most disco way for that company to go, from what I've seen, with Zaum kind of splitting apart in a remarkably true to life, art reflecting life moment of all time.
Most people don't think that
there's
the
like
man
3 or
from
4 successor
Hjálmdal
companies
really
and it's a
existed,
whole mess.
But they're wrong.
What do you mean, man from
I
Helmdall?
mean,
It was real.
even if the man from Hjálmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has.
Anthropomorphic personification
Simple,
issues.
Really.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjálmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
Very, very unique energies. Indeed. Geomagnetic ley lines, one might even say.
How much are you selling this t-shirt for?
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
Can you just give it to me for free then?
But why?
Man from Helmdall was a superstar. I'm a superstar. It would be perfect.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yay!
Yes. Please go ahead and take it. Welcome to Hjálmdal.
We earn something. Boom. +1 shiver. Ooh, -2 authority, but +2 other things. Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay. I'm okay with that.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you have any recordings of the Goda Koldo Mamadakwa? Because I've got this in my head.
Mamadakwa.
Of hobbies. We did this earlier.
This was before. Cool on. We thought we did.
Do we really have time for this?
Okay, spin that bird song.
As the hum grows not good.
Okay, so I want to do this to be different.
You're about to start suffocating. You
Actually. Whoa, why am I suddenly facing sideways? Ah. We can up our half-light. Okay. Why am I so... Okay, let's try this again. I think we'll be enough now.
Hello, hello. The Koldima Madakwa.
Hobbies.
This was before.
Sounds cool.
We thought we did.
Now listen to it.
Do we really have time?
Spin that bird song.
There's a growing sense of dread.
Okay.
The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside of your range of vision. He nods to you, reassuringly.
Okay.
Just
we did this earlier, so I'm going to skip through this bit.
That's it.
There you
The
go.
signal in the noise.
Ooh.
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with
Ah.
a focal point, but still troubling.
Giving the +3 to hearing was nice. That actually
By the
gets us
sounds,
there.
But also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues.
It
Then
was worth
begins
doing
to
this again.
recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the
Ah.
Koldima Madakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still,
That was worth doing.
fascinating.
That was worth
aren't
doing.
they? Early morning sounds.
It was different. We did wonder whether, having completed the Koldo Mamadakwa, we'd get something different. And it does, in the sense it gives you... What's it called? +3 to perception. Probably have to up my encyclopedia from somewhere else, though, as a result. I need to talk to... Delaying here.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Oh, wait. F5.
Everything's still cool
Well, you're
here,
stunt on drugs.
Clarks. I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin life. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super into drugs.
Very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs.
I'm going to see if I can convince him.
Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Sir, it appears to be true.
Okay.
No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
I actually don't like drugs.
That's cool. Especially after you already said you're into them. All the coolest detectives in the movies do drugs. And I'm very conflicted about it. Still, no drugs here.
We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbour. He or she is in this traffic jam.
Even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorry driver, and another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No,
okay.
I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm... okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me?
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation in the harbour?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Yeah.
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Who are you afraid of, Sealang?
There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up.
We're buddies, Sealang. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
Ah.
You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know.
Figured as much.
I
She
told
seemed
you
off.
all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
Points north.
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Dazed out? Strange.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Okay.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off.
Oh, that's unlocked, that has it.
You can walk away
Interesting.
from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Everything here is going to give me +1 to
Shine of these
rhetoric.
Sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
No. Whoop. Leave for now.
The speakers below.
Encyclopedia.
And
You keep coming back.
+1 composure, -1 shivers.
Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Okay. Let's see if we can get this happen.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying?
Sorry, detective.
Not that interested. We'll do that later when we got some more. We got some more adds to it. It has unlocked, which is nice. Okay. What we know? Okay. The jam mystery. Okay. Where's the lorry? Okay. It's unlocked. Whoa. Can I do that anymore? Do these have unlocked again? Conceptualization. Rhetoric. Rhetoric. See if I can figure this out from you.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's
I heard
up?
that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore.
Okay.
She isn't some evil drug trafficker.
Hey, Austin Star.
And I don't know where she is.
See you, man. I asked you who's conducted the drug trade. You said you didn't know. Now you're saying you do.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part.
Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why.
Who is she?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to.
Okay.
She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
When does she look
a
like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed.
Right. Okay.
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Okay. When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go.
Okay.
Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
Okay.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
Yeah.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it.
Okay.
I can't have that on my conscience.
Okay.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
Yep.
I don't believe you.
Believe us. It really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her.
Okay.
That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She
Okay.
shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not a quiz stitching. It's just a few questions, man.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
I was told everyone's afraid of it. You're
I
not.
heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life.
Okay.
But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Okay.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Hold on, her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
Ah.
The pain it was causing her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Push Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
Fine. Put yourself in my shoes. I need some more information to it. It's important. I can't. Fine. I'll drop the matter for now. I'll find another way.
Thank you, friend.
Okay. I think we can find another way, yeah. What? You know what? We'll chase that up later. Oh, hang on.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I looking at this?
Cop habit. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think.
What kind of vehicle do you think?
Hard to say.
Hang on. Well, I think it's giving me visual calculus. What's interfacing? First half-light. Ah, visual calculus. There we go.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown
Hey,
slush that
chat,
covers the
you
plaza
fancy giving me
mosaic.
+1 to my Motorix, -1 to anything else, please? +1 to Motorix, -1 to anything else, please. Be a pop-up on your computer in 3, 2, 1. +1 to Motorix, -1 to anything else. Thank you very much. Nothing changed. Hey, we succeeded.
Here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber.
Okay.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager.
Uh-oh, I drove this, didn't I?
Guilt again.
Oh, no.
The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge.
The hole's not that
He was
impressive.
exaggerating. People blame cops for everything that goes wrong in the world. This has nothing to do with you.
Okay, what happened next?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
Okay.
Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
A car drove into the fence?
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared.
Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there.
Okay.
See where they went, if you find the time.
Okay. Let's do this, shall we? It's time.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion. By autopsy, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
First off, what exactly is a field
Lord
autopsy?
officer, you know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Clap your gloved hands. Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
All right.
I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes.
Okay. We just fill this in, right? Show him the red field autopsy for me,
That's
ledger.
right.
Oh. Okay.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger.
Nice.
The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Open your ledger in the field autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Begin. 1. Assistant.
That's you.
Write your initials HDB.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says...
Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815.
Write it down.
Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm going to write 42.
He nods.
Race.
Mondial.
Write it down.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Number 7. Sex. The little monster exclaims energetically.
Pigs can have sex?
Right, male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Number 1. Date of death. Or 8 of the 8. Date of
We're
death.
still going with March 4th. 51.
Right.
What
4th,
else?
51.
9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only 1 box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Okay.
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed. Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
I'm not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for trained walkers.
He places his hand on the dead man's chest as if in preparation.
We should start the post-mortem.
Okay.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copy paper tries to answer why.
External examination. Summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
He turns the body onto its side to check the underwear label.
See? It's happening?
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Write it down.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Okay.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself,
I will do that.
You ought to. You have deserved them more than anyone else.
Omit when am I going to get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
Omit the boots.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alpha numerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design.
Write it down.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a triggered mini.
Write
the
it
deceased
down.
has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Yep.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Write it down.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Just check something. Is minus one encyclopedia. A golden ear. Okay. Touch the corpse's hair before moving on.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch. Wet.
Stroke his hair gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like thread off a rag doll's head.
Keep petting
More
him.
hair sticks to the glove. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape. There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
There, baby.
The lieutenant watches you in silence.
Write it down. Short, light brown, male pattern
That was
baldness.
some sick shit, Sekopa.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity?
Yes.
You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Let's go.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Sorry about that,
In
Kuno.
addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Write down.
Ligature mark.
The lieutenant produces a folding knife with the other hand pulling on the belt. He starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid after a while, but it's obvious the material can't
Still
cut.
wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Good thing we got these pull the rubber gripped chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now...
He points to the rope squeezing the dead man's
We need
neck.
to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Oh, man. Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his
Hey,
neck,
chat.
swelling over the edges like white bread.
Do you
rising
fancy
from the
giving
east.
me +1 to physical instrument, please? +1 to physical instrument. Which would be +1 to physique, -1 to anything else. +1 to physique, -1 to everything else. 3, 2, 1. See if we can get this one. We have failed pretty much all our red checks so far. Thank you, chat.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
Serenator better.
Snap.
Much better.
The knot is slashed.
Nice.
Another cut, and the belt falls apart like a flower
Thanks about it.
bouquet,
But we rolled a 9 anyway.
revealing
Yeah.
the dead
I actually don't.
man's
I've definitely not
and
been the best
dark
at tracking
red
when it's
ligature mark around it.
what the dice numbers are moving around to.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
Okay.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Right
Chest
down.
is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
He pulls on the man's underpants.
No, let's get out and see.
I fucking knew it.
This is clearly what they've been waiting for,
Cut.
ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Does it look like he was enjoying his moment of death?
Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant.
I was trying to get a psychic read.
No, you weren't, officer. That would be preposterous.
Yeah.
Just write down that we request a semen, vaginal, and anal fluids analysis.
The corpse with his pants down does not have an opinion on the subject.
Inspect the
All
genitals.
he has is genitals and a deathly
Ugh.
odor. The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in
Ugh.
length, hanging underneath.
Didn't think I wanted
The
this detail,
genitalia
actually.
is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Write it down. Add semen file.
Back is
sample.
symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
Okay.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Wounds sustained over 2, maybe 2 more decades. Okay.
Last item, hands.
Pick up the hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
Pleasure's all mine. Tell me, are you a temple of pain and a stranger to tenderness?
You get me, Corbo. I feel like you were once for tenderness and kisses yourself, but then shit went south and now you're ahead of even me on the pain front.
Oh dear.
We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together. these past 2 items.
Write it down.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal examination injury.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a job.
Hang on. I can up this. How aggressively do I want to save scum this? I can do better though. Tell you what, let's get through this. We'll save and we might try it again afterwards.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it. Gently, a rotting smell erupts from the mouth.
That's unfortunate.
Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fuck
off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
Back hunched, as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more full both hands and
Oral
used.
cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
Look inside the dead man's mouth.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again. Straight in that mouth of his. No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
Look deeper inside.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
That's it.
Right, NA.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
There's a completion to me that wonders if there's something we can still do.
We already have one test as per regulation. And we already requested semen.
Pigs requested semen like it's no big deal.
I'm not even interested in these boring mulkus anymore. I haven't sucked him off for anything.
Yeah, more important. Can we change it to toxicology? Seems prudent.
At a request, then. We'll know if drugs or poisons remain in his blood. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with it.
Right, NA and add toxicology.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with a hanging.
Write it down.
Gastrointestinal.
He breathed a sigh of approaching relief. This is his last field on the list. He looks around to the ground, the pool of feces
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries. Summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Opinion. Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity. velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuna.
Excellent.
He is silent with it. Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest.
Yep.
Where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Non-fatal. Post-mortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Write it down.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait.
I don't think. Look, we said there's some. We already had our Inland Empire saying there was something weird going on. I think this is non-fatal. I think this is non-fatal. The lieutenant falls silent abruptly.
Deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think this was the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Can't shake the feeling he was doing something else when he died.
I'm not usually one to go for these hunches, but I think I agree. I thought we had our cause of death here, officer. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success.
We have 3 skill points now, huh? Okay. Got a negative one there. Bonus from items, intellect base. I add one in here. Yep.
We requested a test to be run on the genitals. That was the règle. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Perhaps a drink's in order later, I mean?
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective.
Okay.
The organization would miss you.
Please get yourself together. The lieutenant from Precinct 57.
That's such a really stupid answer. Of course not. Bad
I need
idea.
a copy of that autopsy form.
Rip out a copy of the autopsy pages.
He's thinking, did I miss something? I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Perception. Hang on. Do I have perception gear? I do have perception gear. Perception +1. Anything else for perception? Reaction speed, electrochemistry, speed to call.
The man is The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Man, it's close. Hey, chat. Do you mind giving me +1 to Motorix, please? -1 to any other stat. +1 to Motorix, -1 to any other stat. Worst comes to worst, I'll add a point to it after the fail, but I'd rather not. It's the reason we save some points. Never mind, that's okay.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs,
Man, and the damage
his torso
is up.
with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look under his fingernails like Kim already
His
did.
fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
Do you think we missed some?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Yes, there's something we're not seeing.
Well, we are in livor mortis here. He's disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another
Okay, where do we find a fridge for the body?
Wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus
There was.
below that building?
An absolutely colossal fridge, still plugged in, literally in the shape of an ice bear. That's what the ice bear-shaped fridge is for.
That's an overstatement. It's not actually for storing cadavers, or at least I hope so. I think we should take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking...
Do I want to re-roll that? Okay, let's go to the fridge first. Save game back. I feel like that's a taxidermy bird I should be picking up.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream.
What do you think of this fridge, Kim?
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful. Your visual confirms you could fit two.
Shall we go and get the body, then?
The two of you.
Okay, let's do this.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to then 10 more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Oh my god.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
Really? You think it's good work?
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This story does not leave this room.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
We did our best with them. Yeah, I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge. But this isn't police work. But yeah, I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge. We did our best with the means at our disposal.
Did we, though? Okay, maybe we did. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of
excellent!
The corpse
worth an attempt.
Slumped, waiting.
1 second. Hey, Conway, good to see you. Been a little better.
The bear's
weird off season. Weird off season. Looking forward to getting started with LPL tomorrow.
Over the freezing
Let's talk to the dead man
Shoot,
first.
Looney Rooney.
How'd you like it in the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour.
Nice.
You're a genius. A regular Corporal Angelo.
How are you doing though, Conway? Been a while. At the autopsy, you said you have an ancient mistress.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo has come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my
look in the mouth! Okay, we're getting that very thoroughly
possible.
Wait. Oh, sure, the rest of the casting. Yeah, it's been a very frustrating off-season in that sense. So, yeah, still going to be grinding away with the LPL stuff, doing our best to get on broadcast where we can, but obviously no regular broadcast work officially is pretty demoralizing for obvious reasons.
The bear's eyes are still
if you're on
red.
PC.
It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside
if you're on
its
PC,
belly.
Could you please give me +1 to Motorix, -1 to any other stat? You'll get a pop-up on your screen in 3, 2, 1. +1 to Motorix, -1 to any other stat. I do not care. Just need that one Motorix, please. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much.
Your arm
there we go.
Out and your eyes close.
Nice.
As if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, dead flesh through the latex glove. It's right under the palm of your hand.
What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all around.
Shut the mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Lovely.
You're on the right track.
Play with it. This feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery.
With all the
fragile,
signed cards.
Even through the latex.
Yes, you did. Did I not respond to that? I'm really sorry, by the way. I did see all the pictures. That was really awesome to see.
And in the back of the mouth.
Really special moment for us. I hope you play with those cards or frame them or something. It's a really cool little touch. Yeah, that was really awesome. Was really awesome. I need to get a Jace card now, is the honest answer. The tongue moves freely. Hard buttons are going in the back of the mouth.
Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now.
Look in.
Look in. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye.
We found a bullet hole.
Almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Stay abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
The lieutenant looks in. There's a pen in his hand. His notebook is open at the copy paper. Touch it with your finger. Gently. Proceed.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put your finger in.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Push
Your
deeper.
yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further.
Sorry, Connor, because I did
the
see the image. I guess I didn't do it.
wide
I played with some of them trying to
enough
build
for the
decks and
rest
decks where
of
they
your
fit in.
hand to follow.
Thank you for sending me that image. I know you did, because I remember seeing it going, wow, that was awesome. I think it's just, I'm really bad with like object permanence and messages. If they're not in front of me, they just slip my mind. So I do apologize.
All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Oop. Punch a hole through his mouth. Wriggle in. Wriggle in. We want your hand to follow. Wriggle
Your
in.
fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger.
Nice.
The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
It's gonna be so tight. Inspect the skull
There's
first.
a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it. From the inside, the object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Hey, chat. Any PC users in chat? I really want +1 to motorics, please, for this. Please, 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 please. +1 to motorics. -1 to any other stat. +1 to motorics. -1 to any other stat. Go. Hoping we got some PC viewers in here. PC viewers, please. Give me the stat, man. Ah, sad times, but that's okay. No! God damn it. Tragic. Failed it. Alright, we're gonna read
Push
it.
your hand further in. Whatever is in there keeps rolling between your fingers as you beckon.
A little help, Lieutenant?
Out comes his small folding knife. The lieutenant moves its blade across the man's skull, searching for the exit wound.
There.
Withdraw your hand 4 centimeters, please.
Pull your fingers back and
With
nod.
a crack, he punches the knife in the skull.
Ooh, that's
then
grim.
one more time, and one more, until the bone comes loose, like eggshell. Inside, you feel the jelly move from his poking.
The object is still under your finger.
Can you push it out?
A small flower of metal blossoms from the man's head, followed by your yellow finger.
A bullet. Unknown caliber. Rifled. You may remove your hand from the victim's head now, officer. Well done. Here's your prize.
Okay.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
Treatment.
As I said, treatment is an attempt to manipulate the body after death, to hide the real cause with a false cause. In this case, this injury here.
Ligament mark, the fractured higher point, it was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Dead dabba doop doop.
Deadity dead dead.
You think so?
I did not just come up with this. I've had my doubts since you showed me the tracks, officer. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him? There is no satisfactory explanation. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there.
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone
to
do
hide
this?
Something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
I think I need to wash myself.
You really, really do.
Yep.
I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Okay. Maybe this bullet holds answers. More
Yes,
answers.
we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
What happens next?
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
You'll be gone? What should I do in the
Work
meanwhile?
on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
The word lingers in the air of the basement. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing, and the sea wind blows outside. Detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
We're going to do that tomorrow morning, or tomorrow evening, rather. Okay, we're hard saving here. I want to try and get that red check, because I think it would be cool. And we failed most of the red checks.
The bear's eyes
I want
are
to see if there's anything
still
different.
glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden. Your
nice. Right, we're going to skip through this a bit. Try and get to that red check again.
His face. The oral, you're on the right track. The tongue,
right.
Can you feel a vision? You see an abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
A black trick. Your index fits.
Brainstem.
Yes, you've seen
Feel
the
around
base of
first.
your yellow, the undulations of the lutein, your finger, all the muscles in your body.
Wriggle
your
in.
fingers ice cold. The pain is barely noticeable.
Can you...
Let's
go first.
Object. We have the makings of very small exit wound here.
There we go.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
I got it.
Good.
So you pull your fingers back
the
out.
inside of the head feels
It doesn't
cold
exchange all
and
that much.
smooth,
That's interesting. I wanted to see if it would.
glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop. Your hand.
And you get the same amount of experience either way.
The garden glove.
A bullet.
The bullet falls.
A non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Can I have it?
Of course. You deserve it.
Left hand drops in the bag in your hand.
We
Feels
need to
like.
add an item. High velocity.
Sounds about right.
Opinion. Fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
One last thing.
Treatment.
As I
Yeah.
This in
Yeah.
And the belt. Dead. I
Think
did
so.
not. There have been.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks.
Do we do
That's
this?
for us to find out.
We
To
don't
hide something.
know. Gonna watch it.
Yes.
Okay.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot.
We bag the corpse and work on the case. I leave
The work did take.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi
I need to get those
will
boots.
leave
I
the
can't do that
party.
yet. We'll do that tomorrow evening, I think, before anything else. There it is.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a
Have a look.
plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the
3
bag
points to work
with the
with, which is
item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you,
What?
Bullet? I said, what do I do with you,
Well,
Bullet?
If I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns
Okay.
it, we will have likely found who used it,
Mhm.
possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the
The
better.
better. Feel the bullet through the
The
bag.
squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Inspect the bullet
The
closer.
jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some
Okay.
of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
It's a jacketed bullet, close to 5 millimeters in
A
diameter.
jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Okay.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets.
Okay.
This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun
Okay.
that shot it.
Something tells you that won't be any time soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Why not? Give it a roll.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes
Okay.
you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
Okay. We'll try that again later. Send the victim's body to the person, watch for the death smell. Find the murder weapon. That's okay. I need to check what checks are back open. Mesh head's punchable. Wow, that's really... Why is this... Why is that scrolling... What is going on there? Okay, I've just got to actually scroll up like this. That's really annoying. Rhetoric again. Logic. Conceptualization. Conceptualization. Couple conceptualization options, actually. Conceptualization. Okay. We failed the conceptualization test. We can put a point in conceptualization and try it again with a few different people. Where's this warded door? I think we just went in through anyway, didn't we?
This orange machine, you slip your finger if you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar.
Yeah, we need a stronger pry bar, don't we?
This orange machine is dead
machine
still.
Plug, better grip with gloves. Huh. Interesting. Better grip with gloves. Huh. Hey, Trinity. Good to see you, mate. We are Disco Elysium. Play Outer Wilds now. I have no clue. I don't know. Outer Wilds never really appealed to me. I'm not that big a first-person RPG fan, actually. Weirdly. Okay. One other thing I think I really need to do today, and that is chat to the Hardy Boy. Oh. Oh, I need to do this thing as well, actually.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Leo said you're friends with Manana. Is it true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention.
Steven, let's first I get to stop by. Hell yeah, I know I am. I know I am.
A whole slew of unfamiliar words and
I'm gonna try and get through the stuff with Kim, and then
he falls
call it for the day.
Again. They're friends.
Okay. What's that borscht you're making?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yes.
Borscht need more vodka.
Vodka.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
Just such a bad idea. Turn the vodka up. This is such a bad idea. We're gonna reload this.
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Well, we did it. Let's see. Okay. I don't think I want some of this.
He smiles and nods enthusiastically and chattering away in his language.
Okay.
Ladle some brew.
Thank you. I have it in my bag. Ah, I see. Right. Just give me an item. Fine. Coins in there to grab. -2 to my authority, which probably isn't helping that much. What have we got on? That's drama, esprit de corps, perception, encyclopedia, interfacing. Oh, the half-light might be helpful. Conceptualization suggestion. Get Dick Mullins' hat on. Okay. Let's talk to these guys, shall we? Hello,
Let me handle this.
Elizabeth. The woman says to the crowd the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten.
You lied to me.
advise
You're not a
to
gardener.
overstay your welcome. That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
She crossed her
So
arms.
let's get to it.
Ah.
You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says
Okay.
nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one
Yep.
Mr. Everett sent to law school?
What's your role in all
Like
this?
I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, Miss Beaufort?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
She points to the tall man by the
You
table.
caught her off guard. Push her some more.
Hardy. Not yet. I had another question.
No. Talk. I said
You caught her.
you
Easy
are
there.
not here to chat up the legal.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here.
He
Establish
said
that.
Mr. Everard sent you to law school.
I represent the union and these men here. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
There we go. What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
She points to the tall man by the
Caught
table.
her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not.
You set the pace and the topic of these
Said you were owed in debt to Mr.
conversations
Clare.
I represent the union and these men here. Don't make this personal.
here. A very minor victory.
Okay. What if I want to talk to you, not
What
Titus?
you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
FAFO? That's not 5 cents Freddy. I can't remember what that one is. Fuck around and find out video. Ah, that's one. The tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip
So
of his beer.
ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
I don't know where you heard that, but this is wrong. The Elysium is principled and strong. I like it. I liked that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Planned uprising. What are the union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask your questions.
And get out of
Strange.
Martinez.
It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
I should talk to Titus then. I think we save game here. And I have a suspicion I'm going to need my authority. And that isn't going to help. Let me take that off for a second or two. This is fine. -2 authority on that one. Read a core, this is better. Position set. Suggestion. I think this is probably about okay. Do I need one? Okay. Right, let's click on some of these. It's a bowl. The spit in it's reeking of tobacco. Take that. Photos of men in overalls toting guns and union placards. 2 hawthorn bushes outside. Okay. Whoa, no! Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, no, no, I'm gonna load that again. I had a whole thing there. I moved too fast. There's a bolt. Spit of tobacco. Huh? Oh no. Where's that thing gone? Ah. They're choosing if someone is working. Ah, okay. One second.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking.
Oh, it's not time yet.
Limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
Mysterious door scene. Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there.
There's something out there.
Yeah, your mother.
Inland told you. Go on. We can...
Again,
does that
you find
change
yourself
anything?
looking at that big old window.
No, it doesn't. What do I need to get? I need to get a 15. So I've got 5 plus 2. That's 7. Try it.
Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn, nor does the light come in from this window.
Oh, critical failure. That's sad. I poke catch myself. In caps. We can try again when it's time. My encyclopedia hat back on.
This is where you say your bit.
Okay. A broad-shouldered man with points through the beer can.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
Okay.
Detective.
The lieutenant nods you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Okay.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Cross your arms.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Another guy looks at his mates in
Hey,
disbelief.
asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
The lieutenant turns to the broad-shouldered man at the end of the table. First, we need to talk about your attitude.
Wow. The RCM sent us some big dick cops.
Real big dick cops. Look at them. Reckless. Swinging in the wind.
Yeah, look at the big dick on that cop. Can't tell a dick that big what to do.
Must be something in the water in general.
Okay.
Yeah, gave him real nice big dicks.
Huh.
Yeah. Anyways.
He wraps
You
it up.
might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Okay.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard.
Yep.
Chances are they're going to match.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s.
Okay.
Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet.
Okay.
Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s, early 40s. A
Okay.
symmetric burn on his neck, resembling the letters Loss Loss. Has he tried to burn it off?
Ah.
Leave that life behind. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars. A little under 40.
Okay.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
Okay. And the little guy?
Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
How's my drama? My drama's at 2. Okay. Have I not got my drama top on? Have I not got my drama top on? I thought I did. 3 points. We'll figure it out. No bonus from items. What am I wearing on my ship? What am I wearing? Have I not got my... Lie and detect loads. I kind of want to point in this. We'll do that.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing.
Might be a mistake, but there we go.
Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them missing. The odd soul.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
I found 8 sets of footprints. There's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire. He really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
Okay.
I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here.
Okay.
Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further.
Okay.
This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
So, you're not just here to swing your big dick. You're here for the pretty boy. A real looker, that one. Stinks like shit, too.
They love him, boss. Spend all day digging around in there. Can't get enough of that pretty boy smell.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Ah, so you just confessed to murder?
Damn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
How am I doing on the build? Ooh, not miles off. Continue.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. you'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
Okay. You murdered him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says it as if it was worse than dying. And Reunion? What's that?
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Look, I'm just doing my job. That's all. Yes, but these are all bad people coming from the earth. Honestly, I don't... Oh. You know what, chap? I'm happy with any of these. Anyone got an opinion on which one we should do? You can. It's okay to not have an opinion, also. We do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Who called the shots last night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Shadow of a smoke past her lips and she tilts her head.
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
He sounds more amused than angry.
He's so sure it's him. But it's not that simple. There's someone above him, or beside him, sharing the leadership. Hard to say who.
It's not going to be Fat Angus. It's not going to be Elizabeth. He's not listening to her. It's not going to be Everett, necessarily. Ooh. Hey, enjoy. I think it's going to be the old guy, isn't it? Gangs usually run by the oldest, most venerable member. The old man lets out a cough and reaches into his pocket for another cigarette.
He has authority in the group, but it wasn't him calling the shots that night. Hasn't been him for a long time.
Theo's a great guy. A great guy.
Okay.
But come on. Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys. That's what
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some. Are you deaf?
Okay.
There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you...
Titus, keep... He's so sure it's him.
Everett Clare.
But it's not that simple. There's someone above him, or beside him, sharing the leadership.
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Everard runs the Union. I run the Hardy Boys.
You stepped on some big toes there. Tried to take out a satellite. That's not how it's going to go. They'd rather rot in jail than implicate Mr. Clear in this mess.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
Try this again.
Are you there? Do you...
Titus. He's so sure
The
it's
8 Hardy Boy.
no one was
There we go.
thinking.
Got it.
That's it.
There
There's
we go.
some kind of power issue they don't want to admit. And the missing Hardy is
Got it.
involved.
No. Fuck no. The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right. Fucking here.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
Why did this hanging
You
into
don't
Nico?
have to keep answering
Oh,
his
when did Titus
questions.
go? The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him?
We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Okay.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The
Okay.
representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
He rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interest in things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Okay.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind.
Ah.
Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Oranese Special
A live
Forces.
grenade, right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
Okay.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to tomorrow.
Hold on, how do you even know he was in Special
Because
Forces?
one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Wow.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one.
Oh, Jesus.
Harassed workers.
Okay.
Threatened to kill some as a warning.
Wipes spittle from his
There's
mouth.
slight unease in him, suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
Okay.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming
Okay.
here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant's trying to make sense of this flood of
Yeah.
information.
This girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming, "Show me your cunt!
Oh,
Why don't you show me your
Jesus.
cunt?" Then,
Not Australian, then.
He gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted? Raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah,
Okay.
me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
He repeats like a parrot. Right, but who did the rape? Who did he rape then? This is a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've
Wow,
had
did I
at least
fail
2
that?
years
That's-
of cop school
Huh.
and many more of active service.
I'm pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school, maybe more offensives. Yeah, okay.
Certainly enough to not put up with his back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Now listen to me, Sonny Jim. The autopsy showed the victim's hands weren't tied. No sign of a struggle. Explain this and make it real simple.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20
Mhm.
questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
No, that's the perfect emote for that I ever saw. Cake owner, baby.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Mr. Tats, what did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samurai boxing style.
Samurai boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves originating from the Samurai Isola. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
Where did all this action
Right
take
fucking
place?
here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
They keep speaking for Titus so that he wouldn't get his hands muddy with too much explaining.
Like what, Copper?
This should affect that, shouldn't it? How does the bullet in his head factor into this?
Huh?
A sip of beer makes a surprise go down faster.
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
Yep.
How the fuck do I know? Anyone
Got him.
could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
No, Sip, he's tight-lipped
This
suddenly.
line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much, especially when she's calling the shots.
Okay.
We hang.
Didn't they? You're pretty certainly enough to not put up with this backsass.
Yeah.
That's right, lawman. And then, like what, Copper?
Okay.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Okay. 1 second. We're going to save it. And we are going to save. What am I wearing? Well, I've got drama up. So where's my neck? Drama -1. Oh, I see. It's evening it out. Right. What's taking my drama down? Oh, these taking my drama down. Right, I see. Got anything that adds authority? No, I've got things that are reducing it. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I have anything else that add to composure. Composure, interfacing, Night Empire, encyclopedia, drama. Okay. Is it time yet?
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old...
Okay. Let's chat to Titus again. Did I save?
Looks
I better have
like
saved.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Let me save. Oh, what am I doing? Let me save, hard save. A hard save, and then we're gonna attempt the red check. Okay.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not look particularly happy to see you. I want to talk about the hanging again.
Again.
Good one.
How'd you kill him yet?
You're pretty certainly enough to...
Yeah.
That's right, lawman.
Okay.
And then we hang the fuck.
Chat. Can you give me +1 motorics, -1 any other stat? +1 motorics, -1 any other stat. 3, 2, 1. On you. +1 motorics, -1 any other stat. That's the word. +1 motorics, -1 any other stat. Please. Thank you very much. Enjoy.
Titus
Nice!
is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
who's cracking under the pressure? This one. He's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They've smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chain. Hey, you. Turn the big eye. You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
He looks up, startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few cold locks are peeking from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble
42% made 8 or better, and we rolled 8.
fucking
Yep,
fat he
that's
is.
pretty crazy going. The man next to the big guy bursts out laughing.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
That's something you're not telling me.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Okay.
Like what, Copper?
No more questions.
About fucking time.
You still haven't answered the bullet I found on that. What we're going to do, we're going to save again. We've gotten the red check done. I don't want to fumble anything at this point. That was a significant difference, actually. Okay, Titus, let's go again.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
You still haven't explained the bullet I found on the hangman's head.
Still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty.
Mm.
How did it get there?
The lieutenant is fixed on Titus.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I'm going to ask you again, why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before
he was hanged, yeah.
Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Don't worry, we'll figure this out sooner or
Never
later.
been worried in my life, Lawman.
He crosses his hairy arms, having forgotten his beer for a moment.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Man alive. Okay. Was worth talking about that. I've got no ways to get an additional point of authority from players, do I? Right. I'm going to talk to Gart about payment.
Can I help you?
About my bill for tonight.
Got the 20 real?
I have the giant novelty check.
You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. Real funny. But this establishment only takes cash. Now...
Frit, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my...
You're kidding me. Oh, it's so annoying. I didn't realize I needed to trade that in earlier. I thought I could just do that here. I'm afraid it's going to be closing. It's gone 10. Bollocks! Let's go back and do all this stuff. I should have just done it earlier. Is it still open? Please be open. View.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
I need to exchange this novelty check for cash.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the Union, sir.
She rolls at the giant novelty check. She looks like she's seen it before and slips it under the counter.
Anything else?
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin.
No.
Right now. Speed and gin. Great combo. Ask some local dealers, maybe.
Does Free have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling Rags?
Warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come on, give me something to work with here.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
She turns back to her magazine without waiting for you to respond. Okay. Phew. I was worried I wouldn't have the money then. Done. Can add 1 to my authority if I need to. Gotta catch 'em all. What did I say about this?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. No, I don't. Awesome.
He's attempting to maintain.
Fine. So, I haven't opened it.
Okay, nothing there.
Yes.
Doesn't change anything. Goodbye. Okay.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still
Let's try this.
here.
Man, that's still like we've got 5 authority and we're still low here. Alright, chat. Can I get +1 psyche, -1 any other stat? +1 psyche, -1 any other stat. Please. 3, 2, 1, you. We like to play on stream because streaming gives us stats. And when we play on stream, chat gives us psyche in 3, 2, 1. Hey, thank you very much.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men,
We love it.
swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41.
Thank you very much.
It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Padue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy.
Ooh.
Replies Torson.
Oh, she works at the station?
McCoy
Oh,
shakes his
what?
head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot. But, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
I get it, Titus. You really are the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your
You've
hand.
got a problem with beer now.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm drunk on the job too. I just don't give a shit, just like you guys. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no. I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help. It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
Okay.
You want to help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect.
Okay.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
The lieutenant takes out his notes.
Vasya. I'm on Duke. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amon Duke with an O-U.
Continue.
The girl.
Oh boy.
That can't be her.
We actually passed the first red check with her.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Miss Aranya. Miss Aranya, disco dancer?
You inexplicably.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your
I pressed the
fingers
wrong
are
button.
fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow.
That's a fun one to fail there.
Looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Ooh, boy, that's tight.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Oh, I need to save before I kill myself, because I am actually in-game.
Remember what I said.
Right. We save because I'm on 1, and I want to try and save this so I've got some stuff for tomorrow. Hang on.
The clowns
I know.
are still hanging around. What is it now?
Let's go over the rate with him again. So what was your relationship with the mercenary?
Man. Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Okay.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
It was
Okay.
like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay.
Enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So, the rape. When was that?
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
Yep.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
He turns to
Here
Glenn.
you go, boss.
So, what is your relationship with her?
I know her.
He looks around the uncommon side and fills the
How
room.
well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
So she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
You said you partied? Cool, that's cool. But what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Sex?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Okay, enough about it then.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's take off now. Let's chat to Kim.
Officer, what was that?
What was what? You mean the sweating and mentioning? What was what? Well, what you mean the sweating and mentioning? Sweating? You mean the sweating and the fidgeting when you mentioned her name?
Yes.
And the sort of quivering jello thing with the eye?
Yes.
I think I know that woman.
The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember her being there.
That's manageable.
I tried to hit on her.
Understood.
It went pretty okay, I guess.
It doesn't matter how it went, officer. What else?
Nothing. Let's move on.
We'll be alright, officer.
You feel fortified by
Oh.
his assurance. It's going to be all right.
How many points do I have? 3 points to work with. Oh my. Are there any thoughts I could or should be doing? Well, this is my... let me just check my map. Maps. Quickly solve victim. I need to pick up the dice as well. Oh, shoot. Yes. Have to a window heroic. Oh, it's opened again. It's opened again. Wait. I need my perception hat. Give me my frog hat.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Ooh. Inland told you mysterious door scene. Hey, chap. Want to give me +1 to perception, please? +1 motorics, -1 anything else, please. 3, 2, 1. We like to have some motorics, because motorics is our mate. And when we get some motorics, we'll press number 3 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, well, we'll try anyway.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the
Yes,
branches.
there we go.
Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone hid a key in the bush. Can you let me slide by so I can grab this
I
thing?
don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
Okay.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
Nice.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old
Nice.
man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give 2 shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Does anyone know why this key was hanging outside the Union box window?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Look at the key in your hand. I wonder what that door opens
Could
to.
open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there.
Okay. Right. Interesting. Righty then. So, I have some checks I need to redo. Oh, come on, really? Backyard wall. Logic from Kim. Sealang. I'm going to talk to Kim.
Yes?
Logic's 2. Okay, let's try this.
You pick over what's left
Okay.
of your frontal cortex, but no compelling explanations emerge.
Nothing left. Okay, fine. What other things do I need to do? Backyard wall. Over there. Ceiling. Measure hash. Well, let's get my conceptualization shit on. Take those off for a second. Right. I had to pay for my
Can I help you?
Cut my bill
Got
for
the
tonight.
20 real?
Yep. Come on, man. Do I really have to pay you again?
The breath catches in.
Do you have money tonight?
Yes, I do.
Then you really don't need a free room, do you?
Cool light rekindles
But
in
you
his
know
features.
what? You're in luck, because you don't have to ever pay me again.
Are you serious?
Perfectly serious. You don't have to pay me anything. You don't have to give me any money at all. If you want a room, yes, you'll need to pay me, but you don't have to just give me money. Giving me money for a room is your choice.
Wait, I still don't have to. Do I get a free room or
No,
not?
You can choose to give me 20 real for a room, or you can choose not to. I don't care what you decide.
This isn't a choice. I have nowhere to
You
go.
want a free place to sleep? You've already unlocked your new room. The trash container.
The lieutenant, this was your responsibility. A new dimension
Oh.
of reality will open. It is not clear. All that is
Wait,
known
when you sleep in the trash
is
outside?
Sleep in the trash.
I don't care what you do. Sleep in the trash or pay for a room. I don't care anymore.
Fine,
That
fine. There you go.
wasn't so hard, was it? The room is yours for the night. Don't forget, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Ugh. What a tragedy that was. So, we got some experience going on. I need to go get my dice. Want to do that? Track down branch, put the clothes in the trash. Some tattoos. For the winning secret passages, sing karaoke. Dice, returning to pin, get a reality lowdown. The armor piece has been a kilo. Okay, my boots. Okay. That's fine. Right. Let's go get those dice. If I can. Then I'm going to... go upstairs, thank you. I need to mess with those, can't see a damn thing, hang on. Aha. 5. Get my dice.
Oh, it's you again.
I came to
You
pick up my
looking for
dice.
a Very good. That will be
Thank you.
7 real. Here's the cursed die you ordered.
Dice may open to her black drawer. Dice may open to a desk drawer and hands you a tiny black sphere with 6 phrases written on it. Read those phrases.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
What is this?
It's a die. Try rolling it.
Cast the
You
cursed
throw
die.
the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
Roll the die.
It lands on exactly the same result. God is indifferent.
It's a sphere pretending to be a six-sided die.
Ah.
Each roll will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, where it was used for cleromancy. Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our curse.
Okay.
It's even worse than she says. God is
Mm.
dead. We live in a forsaken age.
She's saying the end result doesn't
In
matter.
the face of death? No, not really.
I don't agree with you.
You don't?
As long as there is mankind, there is also meaning.
Yes, but how will monk? Don't answer that actually.
Okay.
Meaning is whatever you want to make of it.
Mm.
That's the nature of meaning.
Okay, can I get a normal version this time? One that modified the land with a single result?
No, I don't have another die. You'll have
I guess
to
take
good
that then.
luck, officer.
Can I order another die? Actually, let me leave. Inventory. Items. What do you do? It's made of bog belt, coloring is malevolent black. Note, look at the map tab in your journal to see which white checks have opened. Map? Oh. Oh, that opened this one again. Okay, interesting. Ah. It reopened some things, did it? Interesting.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I'll just save here quickly.
Oh, it's you again.
Can I order another die?
Sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die per customer. I'm listening.
But the intercom.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Sure. I'm listening. Good.
That's fine. Leave. Cool. Huh. Well, that was cool. Reopened a couple checks. Fractured bullet reopened. The punch pay clock one reopened. Might up our stats a bit before we do that one again. Leave this way. I want to go try the... Oh, hello. Flashlight crouch said that there's a hidden doorway here. Oh, there is. Two rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we? Look around the secret room.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Look, there's a hole in the wall. Shine light on the hidden
There
compartment.
is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Okay, I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles kit.
Are these any good?
Respect the
Most
rifles.
of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
This one looks
It's a rare
nice.
sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
His eyes are gleaming. Seems to no longer be functional. Yeah. Could this be the murder weapon we're looking for?
It's the
Or
same
similar?
type of weapon, yes. A breech loader. An interesting coincidence that we should find something so similar. But I'm afraid our search for the real murder weapon must continue.
What does it
means
mean, a
there are
rifle?
firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Okay. That's hard save as well. Been a hot minute. Every couple. Yep. I can interact with this again, can't I? Where's the bullet?
The bullet is still safely sealed away.
Have a similar
in plastic
rifle
bag
on hand.
bearing the RCM
Nice.
stamp.
Cursed Ilmar and die. Aware of the name you found at the attack room. Okay, surely. Nice.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Make?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theatre of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you.
Yes.
The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Is anyone still making these rifles?
But Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Bell McGrath rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
Gotcha.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
The shot probably came from a Bell McGrath rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen.
Okay.
Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Makes you consider every shot. I like it.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
What on earth could they be talking about?
But back to the investigation.
Seems like you're looking for an antiques enthusiast. Yes, the mysterious folk with this antique bullet type.
Okay. Either way, we'll know when we find the gun.
The bullet has nothing to say, put it away. Nice. That was a good find. Pleased with that one. I need to put another thought on. I should have done that earlier, actually. Okay. Okay. Oops. Let's do that one. It's only 3 hours or so. Internalize. There we go. Bit down. It's unfortunate. That's all right. Oh, hang on. Can I post anything now? My 8 hour time. I know. I've been going too long, really.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Leave. We're gonna do. Still, I managed to get quite a lot of time. I kind of want to just finish the day. And I was like, that's not going to quite happen, is it? Find a murder weapon. Look at a work fire issues 0.4, 0.46. 446. That's so annoying. Oh! Why is this buggy? Backyard wall conceptualization. Let's give that a go. Okay. F5.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
In the dimming light, some things become clearer. Cindy's artistic impulses are infection. Oh. Hey, chap. Fancy giving me +1 conceptualization? Cindy, the fucking skull. Exactly. Can I get +1 to intelligence? -1 to any other stat, please. 3, 2, 1. Up 4, +2, +6, +8 already. It's a hard roll, guys. It's a hard roll. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Why?
Alas.
It's a war.
Why must we stop?
Worth an attempt. Worth an attempt. Map. Done. Or we just finish. Done. That one's down. That's done. Impossible. Don't care about that one. Could try breaking the trash container. We can try that. I don't know if that's actually a good thing to do, but we might do it. To give me somewhere to sleep if I do that? I bet that's what happens. I bet that's what actually I get, isn't it? I get somewhere to sleep if I do. Oh, wait, whoops.
The trash container stands. The smell of rotten food
right,
rises
wow,
to
okay.
greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags,
Lamau.
and organic waste.
Time for bear clothes
The
inside.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Wow. Okay, don't actually do that. Okay. What else do I need to do? Not this, not this, not this. Then these are the ones I actually don't need to do anymore, if you see what I mean. I need to chat to Joyce. I need to get the boots off the feet. I need to wash myself. Okay. Probably. We're getting towards done-ish. Let's call it for today with Kim, I think. I'm going to try and get the boots off. I need to talk to Joyce. Oh. In the morning. Oh, that's new. Bye. Ah, empty cassette tape. Nice. Oh, I'm spotting things I couldn't see before because my perception's
The window
higher.
stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Look out.
You see some lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings below. Dark phantoms with many tiny eyes, chaotically arranged and not looking at you.
Give this a go.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands? Look
A
at them.
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Not did this
More
then.
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Wait, what am I doing?
Something you've done before.
Assess the size of the
It is
impact.
too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture.
It'll be my shoe
You're
when I
looking
found
for
my shoe out here.
And the shoe you found
Uh-huh.
on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
I'm sure I had a good reason for it. Maybe I was trying to hit someone?
And maybe, just maybe, you succeeded. We'll never know. Or maybe you were trying to smash your own reflection in the window pane.
Seems more likely. Nice. We've got a win there. We'll take the win. Oh. What's the rank it smells in it? They should have sent they should have sent a poet. Wow.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
The
bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Undress, close your eyes and submerge.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks. Like sad duckies. You feel nice and lonely. And so tired.
Take the beer cans out.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts. Just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Imagine
you
something.
see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving.
Get out.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
And a level up. Nice. We're on 3 whole points again. I have got a couple things to go do. Is Kim out on the balcony? No, he is not. Okay. I have... Oh, whoops. Let's add this back on. There we go. Can't talk to you. It's all about money, you know? All about money, you know? Okay. I want to go check on the body for the boots. I need to go get those boots. Oops. Got the lamp on. Items. Okay. Used to be a tape and steps, and we destroyed it. More shifts and sounds to turns. Something went the wrong way. The label says it's recorded in 43. Ah! About the... Where's my torch? There it is. Okay.
The bear's eyes are
Quite remove the
still.
dead man's boots
the
again.
body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity. You're going to need to summon all your strength for this undertaking. Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia in the cold
Okay, maybe I need to put the
coming
physical
from
things
the
on. That's fine. If we
inside
fail this, we can go
the
back and put the
fridge.
things on. Put on the right boot.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot.
Put on the left
It
boot.
feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two. See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get rid of them.
Just a seating position.
He's too heavy to move by yourself. A great mass of dead muscles, with hoarfrost covering his milky eyes. Is that an accusatory glance he gave you? No. No, he's cool.
Try to twist the boots off
This
one by
is
one.
the right method.
Yes,
It takes
there we
some
go.
time, but eventually the boots come off.
Nice.
With nasty slices
Nice.
of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Take stock of the damage.
Not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its
Mm.
claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible.
Close the door. We've done it. Got some boots. think about them unless it's time to think about how you're going to get them clean, that is. For now, they're unsellable, unwearable, and just downright disgusting. Interact.
These boots were probably left on the corpse
Okay.
because they were impossible to pull off while it was hanging. They're not exactly pleasant to look at right now, much less smell.
Fair enough.
Hopefully, you will know who they belonged to very soon.
Will I be able to ever be able to wear them?
Size seems about right. Once you get the foul-smelling flesh gunk out,
Isn't there a saying about walking in another man's
you've
shoes?
seen too much to be that naive. Even if you don't remember it, you'll never know what it was like to be him.
Okay. Put the boots away. Let's go. I think. See if I can find a way to clean these boots. I think we can do that either in the bathtub, or I wonder whether we can do. Bathtub might suck, so I might just clean myself. Yeah, let's just take this off. Go away. I need to talk to Joyce, probably. Aha!
This industrial gas-powered
Thought
stove
I knew about
has
this
been
one.
used to prepare food for many hungry hostile guests. There are several pots and pans on hand.
Check out
A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used
Excellent
to
use.
make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
Gotcha.
Far away, in the darkness of a makeshift morgue behind Station 41's Lazarus, Dr. Nix Gottlieb cuts into the cold, dead feet of a murder victim. The veins are oddly black. He suspects a neurotoxin.
Check out the cleaning
There is a
supplies.
variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge.
The boats are really disgusting. Pour some dish soap and a bottle of white wine vinegar
The
into the pot.
delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar
Ugh.
waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Add water and the boots to the pot and bring all to a nice
The
boil.
strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil.
Wait.
Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Wait,
The
some more.
boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too, just like beef stew.
A little more.
That's it, chef. The boots are
Okay.
as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the stove.
Dump the sock and flesh stew and examine your new
Pair
boots.
of real beauties.
Lovely.
The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Master Chef out. Nice. Ooh, +2 authority, -1 composure. We can switch these in. Look at that. Shiny boots.
You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how well they fit. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
That's like a future, like a cop ought to be.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Yeah, I want the full suit.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor. Figure out its vulnerabilities.
Vulnerabilities.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in this.
Material. Okay, that feels important. That feels really important. We can unlock another one of these. With a T500, internalize. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Karis Ford is excellent. That's mediocre. We can probably get rid of that at some point. Gummy Million. That's okay. That's mostly funny. This give me +3, -1. That's just very good. Hopefully have that one done soon. What's it actually say? How do I get thought? T? It really hurts to punch this armor. A sword wouldn't even leave a scratch. A bullet would bounce right off. Still, there must be some kind of flaw that would allow you to stand your ground against this dangerous enemy technology. You just have to figure it out. What is it? What it is? Possibly by beating yourself while wearing it? Shooting yourself? Let's see. Okay, I need to talk to Joyce to get some more lowdown on life. I don't think I've got that conceptualization thing to do again. Oh.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters,
down here as well.
washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
What's in the north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls.
Okay.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
And closer to here?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day.
What is down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
Beyond that?
City, end of all lines.
Runs your fingers through your dampened hair.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What's
the
in the
great
east?
gates of the industrial harbour are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth to stop shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And beyond that?
La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbour. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What's across the distributary?
Coudon, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
What's beyond the Quran?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
What's in the south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
What's on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Shiver's voice. Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell.
What am I doing
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Shoulda look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker.
These spring thaw will not last. The winter will return to Revachol.
Well, that was interesting. Let's go get the... I've got all these postcards, which I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure I don't need to sell them. Oh, there we go. You can hear the distant call of seabirds. Spatter of bullet holes line the wall. Oh, nice. There. Hey, Cindy, you got anything left to tell me?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I don't know if I can get to that. Yeah, I think I need to get into the buildings for that, which we do need to do, actually, still. Oh, hello. Looks like there was more construction here once decades ago. Save game. Conceptualization +1. Yes, that's good.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with at this late hour?
Is that? Don't you ever sleep?
Matter of fact, I don't.
Why is that?
I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. I'm old, you see.
No, you're not. You look young.
Thank you. I do what I can to remain presentable. Now, ask me some questions. It'll help us pass the night.
Got some more questions about reality.
Lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Go on.
What is
nice.
All of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
She concludes.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century. when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I've got the whole picture yet.
You want a picture of the world? There
There
is
is
no
a
complete
okay.
set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
No, how come?
Great things are difficult to
Mm.
achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside, sideways? What shape is this world?
We
then?
used to think it was a sphere, but that is
Mm.
beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images.
Okay.
Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
Dark grey
Yes.
corona.
Pale covers 72% of the surface.
Ooh.
There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Okay.
A cold fear seeps into you.
Oh my god, what the hell are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
She lets a moment pass. Pale, what do you mean corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
That's weird.
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
Fractured corona doesn't feel like it's going to bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco.
Yeah.
You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's
See,
disco.
Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Interesting.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Thank you. We will do the rest, I think, guys, tomorrow. I think there's not that much more here we need to do. Check our tasks. Close the water lock tomorrow. Find booze and drink it. Not doing that. Track down your badge. 2. Submit the court report of crime. Secret passages. Venus pen. Get reality lowdown. We'll finish that tomorrow. Well, tonight. But that one by Fallen Panther and Kuno. Find all the armor pieces. Split a kilo with Kuno. Yeah, well, just take down Dad at some point. But for now, I think we are done. Thank you very much for hanging and hanging out today. It's been a very, very long day. I will make sure I get hydrated. You're absolutely right. But I will see you all tomorrow over on Alex's stream, on Nightmare's stream. We'll be doing some LPL action. So see you over there for some league action kicking off tomorrow. Until then, though, have a wonderful rest of your day, folks. Bye for now.